I won't let you bully your sister. Uh-huh. Fight me to the death. Stop fighting, please don't fight anymore. Uncle Wang, I beg you. Good. Come and eat this thing, I'll make them stop. You brat dares to fight back. Kill him. Hurry up and eat, or your younger brother will be beaten to death. Hurry up and give me some food. Woo 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 woo. Wild seed with mother but no father. You two deserve to eat the same things as pigs and dogs. Xiaoji has a father. Xiaoji has a father. Small branches and leaves are not wild seeds. Dare to talk back. Elder sister. Can you solve both of these oil bottles? Senior Wang, according to Zhang Xiao's instructions, we still need to use them to force Shi Yinhan to submit. Are these two wild seeds not a hindrance? Hurry up and deal with them. Go to Zhang Xiao's place to receive the reward. Okay. Dad. Master Li Tianyuan of Tianli Hall. Dad. Wind and thunder move, but everything remains still. The head of the 8 horses in the Tianli Palace, with the wind. At this moment, the Temple Master has entered a state of unity between heaven and man, knowing that the mandate of heaven is only waiting to be broken. Ha ha ha, once you successfully break through the realm, the Temple Master will enter the ranks of Immortals. Something's wrong. What's up? What's bothering the Temple Master? Young Master. Hall Master. The Temple Master failed to break the mirror. I have a child. My child is calling me. What? Young Master, you have just failed to break through the realm and cannot use the teleportation phantom. Find a way to keep up with the Temple Master. His current body's meridians are damaged, which could cause trouble. According to Zhang Xiao's instructions, please handle it thoroughly. After all, the 2 children are a bit difficult to handle. Just throw it off the cliff. Whether it's life or death, each has its own destiny. It's invisible to the eye and not annoying to the heart. Good idea, good idea. Hiccup. Why aren't you guys doing anything yet? Put down. Who? Are you Daddy? Young Master. Are they Miss Xiao and Young Master Xiao? Young Master, it seems that there is a problem. Li Qing. By Xiao Jing. Hall Master. Young Master, he has extraordinary talent but incomplete bones. It seems that someone has taken away the heavenly meridian soul bone. Go investigate the matter thoroughly. I want to know who dares to take action against my child. Correct. It's the first time I've seen the young master so angry. The young master and 2 children, except for the young master who lacks the heavenly meridian soul bone, have no major health issues and can rest peacefully. The Temple Master has found out. These 2 children are named Yuji Shueye. The person who plotted against them was instructed by Zhang Rui, the 4th young master of King Yunshan, intending to use 2 children to coerce their mother. Yin Han, the former holy female teacher of Xinwu sect, became his concubine. And today is the day when Zhang Ruiyang said he would marry her, and the wedding procession has already set off. Help me take care of the child with the wind. I'll go out for a trip. Hall Master. I will do this myself. You should also prepare to execute the next plan. Dad. You must save your mother. Mom doesn't even want to be with that big villain. Rest well. When you wake up, our family will be reunited. This woman, even the young master himself, refused to open the door. Zhang Xiao, calm down. I'll go persuade you again. Hurry up. Junior. Brother Wang, where are the small branches and leaves? Hey junior sister, the people of King Yunshan are ruthless in their actions, and now the Heart Mu sect completely ignores you. If you don't agree, I'm afraid. Yin Han, give up on them and escape. I have now reached the realm of nobility, and when the time comes, I will take you to join another sect and start a new life with me. Senior Brother Wang, please respect yourself. These two children were born to me after 4 years and 7 months of pregnancy. They are the flesh of my heart, and safety is above all else. I was pregnant for over 4 years before I was born. These are not normal people. They must be demons. Yin Han, don't get deeper and deeper. Enough. Can you help me reply to that Rue? Please help me reply to that Rue. As long as my child is safe, I will go with him. Seize the opportunity and hold Zhang Rui hostage, asking him to hand over his small twigs and leaves. Even if we die together, we must ensure the safety of the small branches and leaves. Stinky woman took all my effort. If it weren't for her extraordinary beauty and past experience as a saint of the Heart Mu sect, I would have been strong long ago. The young master still has the means to tame this little girl and obediently follow her. But young master, this woman has her own personality. I'm afraid she won't be disciplined in the future. Humph, if she dares to disobey discipline, we'll hang her up with those two little devils. If she doesn't comply, we'll cut off one finger from each of them. If she were obedient, I might give her a title, otherwise I'll wait for another 4 or 5 years. If I get tired of playing with her, I'll offer her up and send her to 100,000 barren mountains to feed monsters. Hee, you are indeed the young master. The arrangements were made clearly and transparently. Who is it? Get lost to me, sir. Didn't you see that this is the team of the 4th young master of King Yunshan? You can't hear me, can you? Ah, my hand. I'm looking for you guys. Oh, wow. Yeah. Ah. Tianyuan. Smoke cold. What are you doing back here? Don't forget that I drove you away back then. The children are all fine. Now it's in the tinsy room of the inn in town. What about you? I still need to deal with something. Be careful yourself. I'm asking you, who took away Li Xue's heavenly vein soul bone? What dare you attack the frame of my Qingyun mountain and seek death? Ah, bastard, I must kill you. I will. Stop it. I said. Are you referring to Li Xueye as the son of Shi Yinhan, Tian my soul bone? If I remember correctly, his Tian my soul bone may have been extracted by my 7th brother Zhang Tong. 3 years ago, my 7th brother's cultivation suddenly skyrocketed, so he should have been the one. My 7th brother has been accepted as a disciple of the 9 Clouds upper sect due to his outstanding talent. You'd better figure out that King Yunshin is already powerful and has a strong relationship with the Nine Clouds upper sect. If you leave now, you may still be able to save your life. Otherwise, look where this is. Here is King Yunshin. Where's the fourth young master? We haven't completed the training of these half-demon slaves in our hands yet. Third young master and fourth young master, he went out to pick up the bride. I don't focus on my main job all day and look for it. Third brother. Lao Si. Where is Bajuan? The palace master's 8 horses are missing 4 of them. There are 1,579 disciples of the King Yunshin sect, the temple master, and 323 miscellaneous servants. In addition, there are 372 half-demon slaves. There is not a single good person up and down Qingyun Mountain except for some cooks, but they all have a lot of blood on their hands. Okay, hurry up, Moo. My third brother was injured by you. Not bad. What are the villains doing to my Qingyun Mountain? Step on Qingyun Mountain. Quickly summon all the half-demon slaves to resist the enemy. Who is attacking my Qingyun Mountain? 2 elders. The power of Qi Xian entering the body and moving the mind. It's truly remarkable that at such a young age, one has already reached the level of a king. You all have to step down to deal with him. It's up to me to take action. I'll withdraw. I never expected to see Elder 2 take action. Elder 2 was already in the royal realm in his early years. If he hadn't been distracted by the affairs of the Mountain Gate, he would probably have been in the Holy Imperial Realm. Young man, come into my Qingyun Mountain. You just entered the realm of the king, right? Practicing is not easy. If you fight, with my strength just 1 line away from the Holy Emperor realm, you will surely perish here. Wrong. Wrong. The great Emperor Xuanguang realm is actually a great emperor. Emperor's realm. Escape. Notify the ancestor to activate the mountain protection artifact. Is it a mountain protection artifact? I don't know if I can block the blow. Surprisingly, it was the emperor who attacked the mountains. How did we provoke a great emperor? Have you contacted Jiuyun Shangzong? Old ancestor, activate the Qingyun mountain artifact. The power of the emperor cannot be stopped. The artifact is related to the lifeline of Qingyun Mountain. How can it be easily used? The emperor is attacking the mountain and they are still slowly advancing. If we wait a moment longer, I'm afraid Qingyun Mountain will no longer exist. Yeah, right. Stop making noise. Ancestor. The power of the artifact is enormous. Even if it can repel the enemy, my Qingyun Mountain will suffer a major blow to its vitality. But there's no other way at the moment. Push all the half-demon slaves forward, Qingyun people, all retreat, don't be hurt by the aftermath of the artifact. Please use the artifact. Correct. Hurry up, don't procrastinate. Play up to Puppy. Don't back down. Charge me. Hateful. I asked you to step back. Parents. Who dares to step back? I cut someone. Go down the mountain. Thank you, thank you. Bastards, you boneless scoundrels! What do you want, bastard? I want to avenge my parents. There's no need to let hatred continue. Puppy. Mom and Dad. It's great that you're okay. You need to. I'll just memorize all the hatred. Hurry up and go down the mountain. If you're too late, you'll die. Thank you. I, Qingyun Mountain, am facing a great disaster of extinction. I bet on the millennium-old legacy of Qingyun Mountain and invite divine artifacts to come into the world. With my Qingyun artifact in hand, even if you are the emperor, what's wrong? Blow one's breath. Long K. Bet on all the luck of Qingyun Mountain. Kill father. Janchan. Is this the power of the emperor? I am Qingyun Mountain. It seems like it can't withstand a blow. Dongshui country. The general is not doing well. Qingyun Mountain has been breached by someone. What? Who dares to attack Qingyun Mountain in my eastern province? Prepare for me to change my form and shadow quickly. Correct. Hee, okay. Ha ha ha, great. There's nothing we can do with Qingyun Mountain. Ha ha ha. But is this the main branch of Tianli Hall? It's a lot earlier than planned. If it's really him, I have to hurry over. This great god excels in his work. If you don't stop me, I'm afraid the whole mountain will be flattened. TSK, 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 it's really been flattened. Have you finally arrived? Jiuyun Shangzong. Who destroyed my Qingyun Mountain? Tonger, stabilize your mind and don't get lost. General Fong. You are Zhang Tong. Why? Did you ruin my Qingyun Mountain? Bold. Put down my disciple. Shangyun Steward, don't act impulsively. Stay calm and observe for a while. Besides, do you know who he is? Get lost, Heavenly King. I can't even pinch my disciple in front of me. He is the Lord of Tianli Palace. You took away Li Xue's heavenly vein soul bone. Li Xue. That little devil, hee. Why does he have such a top-notch heavenly vein soul bone? Why is his talent better than mine? Fortunately, those useless people from Shinwu sect don't know what to do. I dug it up and at least won't let that talent be buried in the mountains in vain. Now let me ask you, you destroyed Qingyun Mountain. My older brother and his team. What? Unexpectedly, he dug out the disciple's heavenly vein soul bone in front of his master. This is not even my son's heavenly vein soul bone. What are you saying? I was the one who planned the operation of digging up the soul bones of the little devil's heavenly veins. It seems like you're just the one being played with. I don't care when you leave the temple, Lord. Today, I will have you buried here. Jiuyun Immortal Technique. Wan Jian Juxie. I'm afraid this sword has already surpassed the realm of kings. Senior. As expected, the Lord of Tianli Palace is an old man who is not skilled in learning. But today, I took revenge on my disciple and recorded my entire Nine Clouds upper sect. You Tianli Palace are just waiting to bear the anger of my Nine Clouds upper sect, right? Wait a moment. Enemies should be resolved, not reconciled. We are all citizens of China. Now that I am young and facing internal and external troubles, we should resolve misunderstandings as soon as possible. Is there any misunderstanding? Do you really think I'm afraid of Tianli Hall when I go to the Nine Cloud sect? That's naturally not afraid. Heavenly Prison. What are you doing in Fangzhou hunting? Unbreakable Jade Ding Skill. One state, one hunting, one hunting. If I hadn't acted quickly, they would have called the troops of the Nine Clouds upper sect. These two people's lives are on your head. It has nothing to do with my Eastern Sui kingdom. Didn't you, old Ding, see that we intentionally let them go? Your aura is less than half of what it was before, and you're not even in the state of a fairy. It seems like you failed to break through the mirror. Once this news spreads, the 10 halls of demons, the 100 ghosts, the heavenly race, the holy land of Yuling, and the forces you have offended will all come to target Tianli Hall and you. Do you still have the strength to deal with them now? Be prepared, this time I'll help you delay the spread of the news as much as possible. Remember, you owe me a huge favor. Damn it, I've seen you unhappy for a long time and still dare to threaten the Temple Master. I am not afraid of any power in the Tianli Palace. Whether they will come or not is just a matter of time before they can survive. You're so crazy, no wonder you're the one. Youngster. Be careful when speaking to me. Hey, this old kid, be careful. Giving birth to a son is nothing. Don't be so vulgar. Master, what are your plans next? Mom, I think I've seen Dad. You made a mistake. There is no such person. But Mom and Dad are right ahead. He's not. But Mother. Go home. Xiaoji and Xiaoye are not your children. They are only 5 years old, and we have been apart for 10 years. It's impossible for us to be your children. Thank you for saving them, but please don't waste your time on us. You have limited time and should focus on more important things. As the saying goes, you never owe me anything. It's very important. Mother. Sorry, because of your mother, you have been enduring hardships since childhood, and this time you have encountered such danger. Mom, isn't he really Dad? Mom, I will work hard to become stronger and protect you and your sister. No matter which bad person it is, they cannot bully us. Mother, I want to participate in this year's selection of disciples for the Shinmu sect. Even if it's difficult, I will enter the Shinmu sect and become stronger. Most of the 372 half-demon slaves in the temple are willing to join me, and the soul search in Tianli Temple has been completed without any problem. Good. Hall Master. As Monsieur said, the 2 children are only 5 years old. They are really yours. Although I failed to break through the mirror, when I broke through the realm, I could sense the unity of heaven and man, and I could sense that they were indeed my bloodline. The Temple Master has received news that 2 people from the 100 Ghosts have been sent to this place, and there is currently no movement from other forces. Also, there's the Sword Saint in Sanyong City. Leave the matter of Sanyong City to Wutsun. Blow one's breath. Understood, then I'll go. Since Wutsun became the master of the 8 bitter divine skills, his whole person has changed. He doesn't even care about talking to the master, and he has this kind of behavior. Among the 8 hardships of life, the bitterness is not something that others can ignore, but the Lord of the Tao Palace never cares about these. Li Kingswi's heavenly vein soul bone has not yet fallen. Please continue to investigate along the line of Jiuyun Shangzong. I'm afraid that more forces will be involved in the future, and even those old folks who have been hiding for a long time should be careful when dealing with them. It's the Temple Master. From now on, people will only call me Young Master in front of me. I will stay in Shinwu sect for a period of time. There are also items here that can help me recover my damaged meridians as soon as possible. It won't be long before I break through the realm of Immortals again. You guys go ahead and get busy first. Correct. There's still time. It's him. Xiaoya, look, it's Daddy. Mom said he's not. Silence. I believe that those who are not firm in their will cannot enter unless they are honest and sincere. Those who are not ambitious cannot enter. If you want to enter my heart, Muzong must pass all the tests. Those who arrive at the mountain martial arts field before the 3rd quarter of noon but do not show up will be considered eliminated. Start. Xiaoya, this is too heavy. It seems like I can't accompany you to the trial. Sister, please go back. After I enter the Shinwu sect, I will come to find you and my mother. Leaflet. At first glance, it's just a group of ordinary people coming for the trial, even children. Senior Brother Ma Yuan. Do you think that person looks very familiar? Isn't this person the same horseboy from 10 years ago? Li Tianyuan. I never thought he would come to participate in the trial. Please report it to me. He seemed to have caused some trouble when he left my sect back then. Understand? Sprig. You are an uncle with your father. Let me take you up and see the trials of the young master and Xiaoye. Okay. Carrying such a large frame of stone up the mountain, the person will become useless, let alone other trials later on. Eliminate. Don't, I won't cheat or play tricks anymore. I'll try it out honestly. The trial of Shinwu sect must not be opportunistic, and everything must be sincere. Violators, please roll down the mountain directly. Hiccup. Is it still not possible? Do you want to give up? Leaflet. Why don't you help him, young master? He's still such a young child, even with missing muscles and bones. Not helping at this moment is the greatest help to him. Do you want to give up? Even if I climb or get crushed by this basket of stones, I will climb to the top. Qualified. Why is he a child? Judge him a failure. He can't continue to the next level like this. He can. What are you? However, one. What's wrong with this person? He just glanced at me and my heart was about to explode. I'm fine, I can continue to the next level. Hurry up and go over there. Congratulations on passing the first level of the initiation test. The first level tested your physical fitness and mental resilience. And this second level enters this chaotic heart hole. Those who can walk out within 2 days will enter the final level. Let's get started. You wait. When they told me, I didn't believe it. I never thought it was really you, a young boy. Senior Brother Wang. Why are you still alive, you little beast? You too. So it's you. No wonder Yin Han became pregnant after you left. You're the shameless wild man who seduced the holy maiden. Is Xiaoye and her father in danger? Uncle Fong is the one who locked me and Xiaoye in the pigsty and forced my mother. He definitely wants to harm Xiaoye. You go to the trial first, I'll take care of it here. Xiaoji, look at the flying chicken over there. Okay, let that little beast participate in the trial. Even if he enters the Heartmu sect, he will always be just a lowly laborer like you were back then. I will definitely take good care of him and ensure that he continues his father's legacy. Continue picking up horse manure, ha ha ha. Can you confirm if you caught my daughter and son? Big. Of course it's me. Those two little beasts are annoying to look at. Not only did I catch them, but I also arranged for them to go to the pigsty and eat pig food, experiencing the feeling of a real animal. Wang. Senior Brother Wang. Looking for death. Xinmuzong Hall. The deadline for the grand comparison between Xianin sect and my Heartmu sect is approaching. If we lose, we will have to hand over nearly half of the sect's resources this year. Unfortunately, at this time, there are monsters rampant within the territory. Hey, my heart has been weak for a long time. At this moment, there are internal and external troubles. Master Zhou Tianxi of Xinwu sect. If it weren't for the disappearance of Taya Burning Heart technique, the treasure of Jinzong, 10 years ago, I wouldn't have learned it completely. Elder Xia Junyi of Xinwu sect. This competition is all about buying and selling forcefully. Fortunately, in this battle, only the younger generation is allowed to compete openly, which can at least prevent the old guys of Xianin sect from taking action. Ma Chengyin. Why don't we go ask King Yunshin for their help, which may help to suppress Xianin sect? Elder Yijing of Xinwu sect. Xianin sect is a tiger, Qingyun Mountain is also a wolf, isn't it? But who among my younger generation can compete? The baptism of the newly appointed Holy Maiden has not been completed, and even if she forcibly exits, her strength may only reach the realm of nobility. If it weren't for your daughter Shi Yinhan doing such despicable things and being stripped of her saintly position, why would we have to retrain another saintly woman? She is the biggest culprit behind the current situation. She has been stripped of her cultivation and left alone at Yunkafeng. Why are you talking about her? The top priority is still how to deal with the Xianin sect. The chief disciple of the sect leader, Wang Heng, is about to break through the Lingjiwei realm. We can devote all our cultivation resources to him, and it may not be impossible for our Heartmu sect to surpass the Xianin sect. Increase the investment of cultivation resources for the Holy Maiden and Wang Heng, while. Please contact King Yunshin. Correct. There is a commotion at the Master's testing ground. Wang Pan was killed. Who is so bold as to attack Muzong in my heart? Wang Pan, I remember he is Wang Heng's younger brother. He seems to have reached the level of being in the realm of nobility and is capable of hands-on cultivation within the sect. His cultivation level is probably not low. Before senior brother Wang Pan was killed, he said that the person seemed to be a young boy who fled from our sect 10 years ago. No matter who he is, he dares to be fierce in my sect. Wait a minute. Let's go on a trip together. Lead the way. Correct. Do you know that senior brother Wang is the younger brother of the chief disciple Wang Han? You actually killed him. Who dared to kill my brother? Wang Han. Is that you? I want you to pay for your life. Stop. Refer to the patriarch. It's indeed him. The young man who was sitting and discussing with the elder Tai back then. The patriarch is the one who killed my younger brother. Wang Pan, I remember him well, but he was able to shatter him with one strike, at least in the realm of Lingjue. Perhaps it has already reached the state of Dingho. He was an uneducated horseboy who, in just 10 years, was able to achieve great success through cultivation. It is highly likely that the Taya Burning Heart technique was taken away by him. But why did he come back now? Could it be that he took the initiative to send back the Taya Burning Heart technique? The patriarch is the one who killed senior brother Wang, and senior brother Wang said before his death that the appointed holy maiden was with him. It's you who caused Yin Han's future to be ruined. Junior sister, stop it. I still have a slight concern for Yin Han towards you. You deserve to say mother-in-law. Congratulations to the child for reaching such a high level of cultivation after years of not seeing them. I just don't know why I fell for the Heartmu sect and killed its disciples. He forced my wife to serve King Yunshin, and Zhang Rui wanted to use this to kill my 2 children. Don't you kill him and keep him for the Chinese New Year. I'm only here to do 2 things, kill the people who need to be killed and help the people who need to be helped. Don't bother circling around with me. If you have any questions, just ask them directly. Little friend, I will find out about Wang Pan's matter on my own, and you are already a member of my Heartmu sect. I grant you permission to enter my Heartmu sect by the order of the sect master. What? Ma Yuan takes his new disciple to rest. It's human. Please. It's really strange that Master Mu of the Mu sect, with your dignified heart, even learned someone else's martial arts. Master, that guy killed my brother. How could you let him go like this and let him fall in love with Muzong? Yeah, that's right. I am certain that the Taya Burning Heart technique that my sect lost is on him, but this son's resolute nature and coercion will only backfire. So we need to attack its weaknesses. Summon teacher Yin Han to the lobby for discussion. Uncle. Find a way to obtain the Taya Burning Heart technique before the sect leader. You are the greatest hero of the Heartmu sect. The green's imprisonment pill throws out the chi transformation pill, which can seal a person's cultivation level. Taking the red power explosion pill can double the cultivation level in case of emergency. At the same time, you may not be able to do what your younger brother did again. Understand? You can live here, then it depends on how the patriarch arranges for you. Let's switch to another room. Why is this a single room that only senior disciples are qualified to live in? I don't want to fix the door. The person has already arrived. Wan Tian Yuan, originally you killed my brother, but I will shatter your body into pieces. But if you're willing to hand over the Taya Burning Heart technique, I can spare your life. Groan. Is that all your brother's life is with you? If you hand it over now, I will at most invalidate your cultivation. Don't be ungrateful. You should know that your mistress Yin Han has already been summoned by the sect leader. She used to be a saint, a master, and an elder, but the sect only locked her up on Yunchi Peak. But now she's involved in some torturous methods of our sect's secret techniques. Just because she didn't use them back then doesn't mean she still doesn't use them today. If you honestly hand it over now, I can persuade the sect on your behalf that she doesn't have to endure any hardship, otherwise she would have suffered the pain of 10,000 swords piercing through her heart. I remember you guys still have children, right? I'm afraid even small things can do it. Being indifferent forces me to be tough. What? Just throwing this detention pill can seal my cultivation level. I swallowed it and now my cultivation level is sealed. Then I'll see how they do it. Unable to move, unable to exert enough effort to burst the pill. I was planning to wait for him to leave before discussing it. I didn't expect him to have such poor intelligence for so long and still haven't cleared customs. Forget it, don't wait. It seems that in order to ensure the safety of Emperor Mu, we must continue to use military force. Zen Muzan Conference Hall. Shi Yinhan pays his respects to the Patriarch. Greetings, elders. Xianhan, you stole the top-tier elixir of the sect back then, and then developed hidden knots. It undermines the dignity of the Holy Maiden and even tarnishes the face of my beloved sect, Mu Zong. You are aware of all these crimes. Oh, you. Yin Han, for the past decade, you have been living in Yunkafeng and taking care of your children alone. I know you have suffered a lot. Yin Han knew he was guilty and deserved this punishment. In recent years, both the young master of Qianyuan sect in Wanyun Kingdom and the son of Sword Saint in Sanyong City have sent letters to him. They are all pleading for you. Now there is an opportunity to make up for the mistakes. I think you already know about Li Tianyuan's return. You just need to persuade him to hand over what my heart Muzong took away. I can allow you to return to your sect. You can even find a way to restore your cultivation. Shi Yinhan, you have also seen that there are still many young talents who are deeply in love with you. Why don't we quickly extract the Taya Heartburn technique from Li Tianyuan? After we rearrange your marriage, you can also live a more comfortable life. You can also exchange some resources for my sect to make up for your shortcomings. Your current value is only at this point. Elder Yi, please speak carefully and do not place my Heartmu sect in the category of a petty troublemaker. Humph, what are you pretending to be? When you hear the other person call you mother-in-law, you immediately become light-hearted. You. Stop making noise. As long as Yin Han can retrieve the Taiyi Burning Heart technique and Li Tianyuan, he may not be unable to continue staying in the Heartmu sect. Otherwise, we will resort to thunderous means. Just one charge of tarnishing the Holy Maiden is enough for him to cramp and peel his skin 10 times. And you will also receive the punishment of 10,000 arrows piercing through the heart. Master, I have no relationship with Li Tianyuan anymore. I willingly agreed that everything I did back then had nothing to do with him. I know I am not worthy to become a saint and receive the gift of the Master, so I will end up at Yunkafeng in this life. I received the punishment of 10,000 arrows piercing through the heart at Yunkafeng. Shi Yinhan, are you really going to give up everything for a young boy? Don't miss this opportunity, Yin Han. Mother. Please forgive my daughter for being unfilial. Why do Uncle Wind and the others target their mother? Uncle Wind, I want to be by my mother's side. Okay, I'll take you down. Slow-witted. Take down. Wang Heng. Why it is you? Uncle, I was ambushed by Li Tianyuan and swallowed the detention pill. Now my cultivation level has been sealed. It's quite lively. Why are you here? My child and I have nothing to do with you. Everything I do is done from the heart and not bound by anything. That's enough. This is not a place for you to flirt and flirt. Do you have a say? Only I know that in order to prevent internal strife, there is an invisible prohibition in the Moose Sect Hall, and he can still blow the chief disciple away with a wave of his hand. And it looks like he hasn't put in his full effort yet. He only used 30%. Not only 20%. Did I misjudge that this guy has already broken through the Marquis realm and reached the King realm? Li Tianyuan, since you are already a disciple of the Heartmu sect, how could you break into the council hall without permission? We were just going through the normal interrogation process with Shi Yinhan, and we also gave her a way to make up for her mistakes. Is coercion also normal? What? Could it be that he has been eavesdropping since just now? It's impossible for anyone to eavesdrop. I can't detect it. Why is the patriarch so polite to this kid? I don't believe he can withstand the pain of 10,000 arrows piercing through his heart if he's just tied up. Shut up, don't cause me trouble. But the pill that Yin Han took away back then was indeed taken by me. Now I'll give you one back. Still. What a big breath. That pill is the top 100 alchemy pills of our Shinmu sect. Thousands of spiritual medicines refined for decades may not produce a single one. Can you still afford it? Master, I can't bear it anymore. I'm taking this son for the sake of the Heartmu sect now. Is this a second transformation elixir with a purity of immortal qi and a concentration of N? Not bad. Xiaoji, why are you here? Uncle Wen sent me here. Refining and purifying elixirs is already a daunting task. To make elixirs stronger, one must constantly mix and add spiritual herbs. Once a mistake is made, all previous efforts will be in vain. By repeatedly refining and turning upwards in this way, cultivators can directly break through a great realm by taking the elixir. And this is actually a 2-turn elixir that is 100 times more precious than a 1-turn elixir. It's the first time I've seen it in all these years of alchemy. How did you get this elixir? I refined it myself. It's impossible, absolutely impossible. How old are you? Even Dan Lao, who was hailed as a peerless genius, only succeeded in refining the first 2 transformation immortal pill at the age of 70. It doesn't matter whether you believe it or not. This charm and aura are definitely not wrong. This is the second transformation immortal pill. This pill will be returned to you, and then. My mother-in-law is here, and I use this as a job offer. I want to marry the female teacher Yin Han with a clear matchmaker. Is this the 5-turned immortal pill? Such a strong fragrance of elixirs is unheard of, and there is also the wonder of the purple aura lingering around, especially the 5 patterns of elixirs. You can't be wrong. This is the 5 transformations pill recorded in ancient books. Why are you standing there and agreeing? With these 5 turning immortal pills, you might be able to cure Master Bufan. Healing extraordinary. What the hell? The 5 transformations pill. Ma Changyin, I'm afraid you're not foolish about alchemy. Are you just talking nonsense? Have you ever seen a real 5 transformations immortal pill? Hiccup. I only read about it from books. How could Wu Zhuandan possibly have seen it? He must have used some kind of illusion. It must be fake that he, a little boy from the past, possessed such a rare elixir. As for the second turning immortal pill, it was definitely stolen by him through improper means. Master, why do you have to compromise with this guy everywhere? Aren't you afraid of losing your master's demeanor? Elder Yi. What are you babbling about? I'm not giving you this 5-turn pill. I never owe anything to Shinmu sect, but Shinmu sect still owes me a great favor. I owe you a favor. Arrogant to the extreme, truly arrogant to the extreme. After all, you are just a horse boy. Even if you refine a few immortal pills, my heart will be filled with gratitude for someone like you. I'll capture you now. All the disciples of Shinmu sect came out to pick them up. Who? Muzong Square. What happened? I saw this iron sword suddenly thrown down from the sky. Hee hee hee. Who are you? Heart Muzong is not a place where you can act recklessly. Presumptuous. Slap. Drag it over. Stop. You are from the Xianin sect. You are from the Xianin sect. Exactly. You are so young and have 2 copper hammer attendants by your side. I don't know which one of them is from the Tian'an Kill. After all, the leader of the Shinmu sect still has some keen eyesight. I am the Yin Sha Gongzi. Tian'an killed 2 geniuses that Xianin sect rarely encountered in 100 years, both of whom are already in the Dingho realm and have the qualifications of great emperors. Now, one of these Yin Sha Gongzi has come to our Heartmu sect for a competition. Isn't it time yet? The competition time has indeed not arrived yet. As for my young master who came today, he was ordered to set up this formation. Locking Demon Sword Formation. What does Xianin sect want to do? This is not like approaching my master, who is afraid that you, the disciples of the Heartmu sect, may not be able to show any level of proficiency and may be at a loss to escape. So kindly let me set up this formation. It's just an encouragement to you. Losing is not scary, but it's a bit embarrassing. Shinmu sect cannot be humiliated. Oh, then I'll humiliate you. I've never seen such an arrogant person before. Let go of my disciple, otherwise. Hey, you saw it today. Why have I been so arrogant for such a long time without seeing you attack me? It's not because I'm concerned about the strength of my Xianin sect. Have you ever dared to formally face me, Xianin sect, and dare to move me? How about I give you a chance to practice? If you can send any disciples out and defeat my 2 followers, I will take control and withdraw this magic sword formation. I'll do it. I'll fight them. Sure can kill, not humiliate him. Damn it, if I hadn't been imprisoned by Li Tianyuan for some of my cultivation, I would have gone up and fought against the Yin Kill young master. Crack. Crack. Bang, bang. Bang. By the way, Elder Ma, please give me that second transformation pill. For you. This is the most precious treasure of the sect. We cannot stand idly by in the face of such humiliation from the Insha Prince. Now, only I am the most suitable to take action and defeat the Insha Prince to save face for my Xianmu sect. And isn't there still a 5-turned immortal pill in my sect? There is still a treasure in my sect. Can you save face for our Zenmuzong? Okay, he's already moved. There's a high possibility that we can get the second transformation pill from him now. In the future, if I have the opportunity to try that 5-turned immortal pill again, as long as I successfully obtain it, my position in the Heartmu sect will be completely stable, and even I will dominate the whole of China. It's only a matter of time. Ask the Sankyu train to come out, maybe she won't be defeated so badly. Ha ha. Deceiving others is too much. I will meet you later. Oh yo, Xia Chang is getting ready to go on stage. Can my master and his team also participate in the upcoming competition? He's right. This is a competition between younger brothers and sons, and neither we nor the elders of Xianin sect can participate. A group of robbers dressed in fancy clothes. If it had been led by Buffon in the past, would the situation of Shinmu sect have been the same as it is now? Why are all the grades so low? I want to see what kind of low-end products are in your Heartmu sect. The Eye of Divine Power. The Eye of Divine Power. This Insha Gongzi is so talented that he has successfully cultivated the top-level pupil technique that can see through human roots and bones. No wonder he is known for possessing the capital of a great emperor. Our Heartmu sect is really far inferior. Good for nothing. Good for nothing. Good for nothing. This person has nothing, not even the most basic bones can be displayed. Humph, the trash in the trash is just the kind of thing that Mu Zong would keep. Calm. Is this the legendary immortal spirit body? Immortal spirit body. Great. With this little doll to make a cauldron, my Xian'an sect will surely produce a great emperor. Mother. Is it possible that you are Yen Han, the former holy maiden of Shinmu sect, who has been granted cultivation status? As expected, your appearance is extraordinary. Then I will bring you back together and live a good life in my Xian'an sect to meet the needs of my fellow disciples. Murderous look. Such a strong breath cannot be emitted by the useless members of the Heartmu sect. That pill is. The guy from Xian'an sect, wait for me to take this second transformation immortal pill. I want you to witness the power of the chief disciple Wang Heng. Give it to me. Too bad. Since you're going to take the Erzwan immortal pill, stop talking nonsense and take it now. It's been robbed. Ah, my treasure. Damn it, it's all that Ma Tong's fault. If it weren't for my cultivation being banned and my hands and feet being slow, I wouldn't have lost it all, let alone been robbed of the second transformation immortal pill by the Ean-Kill young master. Ha ha ha, it's pretty good, really good. 1-2 transformation immortal pill and 1 immortal spirit body. These 2 things will be kept by my Xian'an sect on behalf of your sect until the end of the great competition before we determine their destination. The source of that killing intent is not this Wang Heng, is it my sensing error? Forget it, there won't be any experts in the Heartmu sect. Take away the immortal body and the former holy maiden together. Do you dare? It's that killing intent again. The source of murderous intent lies with Shi Yinhan. You go too. Smoke cold, be careful. Groan. It's him. Could it be that the murderous intent that pierced the heart was emanating from this boneless person? The jumping clown seems to overestimate you. Do you know that these 2 young copper hammers in our hands have undergone special refining and body refining techniques, and we will not dodge or flash, but will forcefully accept and seek death? Oh, is that so? This material is quite good, I accepted it. Formation bombing. Copper heart curse. What means is this, Master? I have never seen it before. This is a unique forbidden curse of the Xian'an sect, in which the 5 senses of the curse holder will gradually be stripped away, leaving only a walking corpse. Ordinary people are unable to activate this spell, only the 12 copper hammer attendants without 5 senses refined by the Xian'an sect using a special secret method can use it. If it were someone else, just reciting this curse would cause them to lose their mind. Mom, Dad, will everything be okay? I'm all right. It's impossible that you have truly fallen under the bronze heart curse. Even a great emperor wouldn't be unaffected at all. At this level, it's far less than 1/10,000th of what I've experienced. Do you have a stronger curse on you? The material is good, but the texture is too loose. My 2 copper hammer attendants. This is a gift from my master, representing my identity and status. This is the curse backlash caused by breaking the magic weapon of one's own life. Surprisingly, he was able to ignore the bronze heart curse and flatten the specially crafted copper hammer of the Xianing sect with his bare hands. This Li Tianyuan either reached the realm of the king or practiced a special body refining technique. I actually underestimated him repeatedly. 10 years of cultivation to reach this level of genius, an absolute genius. I want you to die. I want you to die without a place to bury yourself. That's about it. He, you're really angry with me. Locking demon sword formation. Kill enemies within the formation. It's not good to kill the young master within. The locking demon sword formation has locked onto Li Tianyuan. As long as you are identified as an enemy by the locking demon sword formation, unless the formation is destroyed, it will continuously attack until your body dies and the path disappears. Aren't you very capable? I want to see how well you can withstand the upcoming attack. Insignificant skill. Use this prototype weapon. Understand? Did something pass by just now? Is it impossible for Xianing sect to have any experts? Sword formation kill 11 kill. Kill him. It's very simple to break this formation. Without this sword in the formation will be broken. You're not trying to destroy the sword in this battle, are you? I admit that you have the strength, but this sword contains the core of the formation. Even if you're funny, you still need to talk about it. What? Really? Dad is so amazing. Ha ha. I didn't expect you to die in such a hurry. You forced me to use my real trump card, the Virokana Beast. This monster cannot even be completely controlled by me. If it goes crazy, it will definitely go on a killing spree. Today, I will destroy one sect alone. Virokana Beast. The Virokana Beast can distinguish all things in heaven and earth, but it is extremely fierce and possesses the power of the Holy Emperor realm, even comparable to the Great Emperor. It's over. I never thought Xianing sect could control such a fierce beast. We absolutely cannot let him summon the Virokana Beast. Insha Gongzi, please show mercy. I am willing to donate half of the sect's resources now. Please calm down. It's too late to beg for mercy now. You guys who are slaves and prostitutes have no right to beg for mercy from me. All of you go to hell. Madman. Take advantage of the broken magic sword formation and lead the disciples inside the door to run. Ha ha ha, feel the pain and regret. No one can guarantee that your entire Heartmu sect will be buried with you this time. Mimi. Hey. It's over. My Heartmu sect is over. If it weren't for this Li Tianyuan, how could the Heartmu sect have encountered such difficulties? Don't complain, hurry up and evaluate the disciples. How much can we leave? Ha ha ha, Mimi, give me a big killing spree. What are you still doing, Mimi? Kill. I won't disturb you. Run away. Hey, isn't this just an ordinary cat beast like Virokana? Who are you and why is Mimi? What do you want to do? I am a disciple of Xianing sect. If you dare to kill me, Xianing sect will not let you go. Shinmu sect will not let you go. Don't worry, I won't kill you for the time being. Remember to bring all of you members of the Xianing sect over, preferably the entire sect mobilized. Okay, I won't let you go. I must ensure that all of you, Muzong, are buried with me. Don't make a mistake, I'm not killing you. I'm asking you to go back and call more people. Don't talk nonsense, get out of here quickly. This. Hey, why don't you grab the Irzwan Immortal Pill back from him? Yeah, with the second transformation Immortal Pill, my cultivation level may be able to break through. Only then can I deal with Xianin Sec's Tiana Ein Kill in the upcoming competition. You're dealing with the enemy, yet you foolishly let them mobilize the entire Xianin sect. What's it to me if I haven't protected the Irzwan Xiandan properly? What are you guys doing? He helped us. Li Tianyuan, you did a great job in repelling the Yin Sha Gongzi. From today on, I appoint you as the chief disciple. Suzerain. I am the chief disciple. You have also seen the threat of Xianin sect to our Xinwu sect. Just one Yin-killing young master can subdue my entire Xinwu sect. So I hope you can hand over the Taya Burning Heart technique. This is already related to the life and death of my clan, and I have to resort to some means. You don't want to see your daughter being caught and used as a cauldron, do you? Stir up a fire and burn oneself. It's really time to hum it out. All important members of the Xinwu sect, including the patriarch and elders, have come to me. This voice is from the elder Tai Shang. What, is the elder still alive? He hasn't undergone enthronement. Let's go, elders. Follow me to the back mountain. Why don't we take a trip together? What's going on? Suddenly, everyone got injured. Xinwu sect's back mountain. Everyone is here. After 10 years of cultivation, I finally broke through the middle stage of the Holy Emperor realm. Welcome the Elder Taishang out of the gate with respect. I can't believe that Elder Tai didn't actually sit down and melt my heart. There is hope for the Mu sect now. It seems that the Pai Luo beast summoned by the Yin Sha Gongzi must have sensed the presence of the Grand Elder and retreated. It's true that Zhou Tianzi was overthinking this. Li Tianyuan is not very powerful, maybe even the Elder Tai was the one who broke the formation. In the past decade, there have been major events happening in Xinwu sect. That's a long story. Let's not talk about it for now. I have an important matter that I need you to handle. Elder Tai ordered me to serve myself. Find Li Tianyuan, who used to feed horses in Zinmuzong. What? The Elder Tai mentioned that Li Tianyuan is actually him. It's really you. Elder Tai, my sect's heart-burning technique is in his hands. Please take a look. Elder Tai, this son stole the secret techniques and elixirs of our sect and acted arrogantly, killing disciples of the Xinwu sect without considering my Xinwu sect. Please take it out and don't let him go. Elder Tai, although he has experienced it before, just now he saved Xinwu sect. Who is he? It must be the Elder Tai who acted from behind. You. Elder Tai really has a conflict with Li Tianyuan and is going to take action. Hey, Li Tianyuan, please seek more blessings for yourself. Master, please bow down to your disciple. Ah. I am not your master. Master, please make sure to accept me as your disciple. Master, please make sure to accept me as your disciple. Master, please make sure to accept me as your disciple. Master, will you accept me? Take me as your apprentice. What kind of situation is it that the high-ranking elder continuously kneels and kowtows just to make the horseboy become his disciple? You have poor qualifications and don't want to accept it. Unexpectedly, he still despised the poor qualifications of the Grand Elder and refused to accept it. Ma Chengyin, come and punch me. I'm not dreaming, am I? The genealogy of the world is vast. It's not really a dream. Hey, hey. The student knows that their talent is dull and they are not worthy of becoming a disciple of the master, but they still have an unfeeling request. My Heart Mu sect has declined since my generation. To revitalize our sect, please select 8 disciples of my Heart Mu sect to teach for a month. 5 people only teach for half a month. Master, after all, it was me who taught Yan Han how to refine 100 alchemy pills to save your life. Can't you fulfill this small wish of me, this little old man? I have cured your hidden illness and corrected the Taya burning heart technique to prevent you from becoming obsessed and dying. Our accounts have long been settled. Where is that jade? Still in the forbidden area. 3 people for 5 days. I'll go pick it up tomorrow. As for the candidates, my sect's greatest talent is naturally the Holy Maiden. She counts as 1 in the remaining 2. You can choose whatever you like. This Elder Tai, our sect's lost Taya burning heart technique has not been found yet. I was excited just now and didn't hear what you guys were talking about. Oh, you're talking about the Taya heartburn technique. It's been on me all along. When I was in seclusion, I brought it with me. I didn't expect it to be 10 years. Ah, it's almost time. I need to go pick someone up. Remember to bring me the things. Respectfully bid farewell, sir. Elder Tai, who is this Li Tianyuan? What kind of divinity is he? Why do you even have such an attitude towards him and kneel down repeatedly? My performance today cannot be disclosed, let alone anything that happened during this period. Otherwise, is this the powerhouse of the Holy Emperor realm? It's so terrifying that it's completely different from the aura just now. I will definitely not disclose everything I have seen and heard during the day. Professor, 3 people and 5 days. This is the biggest opportunity I can strive for the sect. Elder Tai, I feel that the Mu sect is in danger. Xianin sect is eyeing us with a fierce gaze, and there are even demons raging in the eastern Huanglin. There is always a danger of destroying the sect at any moment. Now that you are in the middle stage of the Holy Emperor realm, please focus on the overall situation of Mu sect and boost the confidence of our disciples. I will depart for the forbidden area shortly. You must seize this opportunity, sir. Whatever requirements you have, you must meet them. Correct. Do you know that the Taya burning heart technique has actually been passed down from ancient times and is just a fragment? Just a fragment. Throughout the ages, the elders of the feudal lords have practiced only fragments, but each generation has left behind some insights to improve the Taya burning heart technique. But no one is perfect. Throughout history, the shortcomings of the Taya burning heart technique have been magnified, and by the time I cultivate it, it has become too heavy to be undone. It was he who filled it in and corrected the errors in the annotations of the ancestors of the Xian Mu sect throughout history. The genius of Tianzong, it was only at that moment that my sect acquired the true Taya burning heart technique. Shock. Hateful. My copper hammer attendant who followed me was killed, and the locked demon sword formation was destroyed. Even Nimi didn't control her and abandoned me. How can I go back to the sect and explain after losing so much? If I just go back like this, my name of Inkil will definitely be taken away. Fortunately, I also harvested a second transformation elixir and brought it back to the sect, which will definitely make up for my mistake. We must seek revenge against Emperor Muzong and make that guy cramp and peel off his skin. The things in my hands are pretty good, young man. The things in my hands are pretty good, young man. Stuck. Fragrant. Hee. Who are you and what do you want to do? Greedy ghosts, 100 demons. 100 ghosts, greedy ghosts. Hungry ghost, 100 ghosts, 4 groups. Hundreds of ghosts, starving ghosts. How could the 100 ghosts meet them here? These are a group of monsters with extremely high cultivation levels, especially the evil and fierce ghosts among them, who are likely to be peerless powerhouses in the great Emperor realm, not to mention the legendary Ghost King sitting behind them. I don't know what I can learn from the Ghost Brothers of the 100 Ghosts. We're here to help you fulfill your wish. Yeah, aren't you going to destroy the Heart Mu sect? Let's help you. Anyway, we're also going to Shinmu sect. Two ghost brothers, are you really willing to take action? Of course, it's just that if we don't put in the effort for nothing, this pill will be treated as our reward. This. If you two want a reward, I can settle it separately. I am the Ain Sha Gongzi of Xianin sect, and my sect has a wealth of heavenly treasures and medicines. You don't want to. Two ghost brothers, I am now guilty and rely solely on this pill to have the face to return to Xianin sect and Rishin country. Old womanish. Oh, my hand. You guy. You're really disgusting. Now I have lost interest in tasting this elixir. Then take it back and give it to the evil ghost. He's happy and may even reward us with a lot of delicious food. Go back and wait for the news of the downfall of Shinmu sect. Be nice with yourself. Chaotic Heart Cave exit. Hey, look at him. Why hasn't he done anything? Wasn't it taken away by the patriarch and his followers? He seems to have become the chief disciple. Did he receive recognition from the Grand Elder this time? He's okay, Mom, Dad. Xiaoji, do you really like him? Well, big heart. We can't continue to have a relationship with him for a day, otherwise it will only drag him down. He has more important things to do himself. Well, Xiaoji knows. I'm sorry. Smoke cold. Mother. Grandmother-in-law. Yin Han's situation has changed now. Li Tianyuan's identity is different. You should stay inside the sect and not return to Yunkafeng. Go home and see your father in Yunnan. The character of the elder on the ether must be asking him to teach a few students, right? I glanced at my father and brought the twig back to Yunkafeng. Why didn't you say earlier that you don't have the heart-burning technique? Do you believe me? Then you don't need to declare war on Xianin sect completely, do you? Don't I have to approve my daughter if I dare to set my sights on her? Hiccup. It's true that even the Grand Elder wants to become a disciple. He's really crazy. I advise you not to touch some things randomly. What do you mean? The Holy Maiden will come over soon. You can also choose the remaining 2 disciples as soon as possible. The young master has come out. Senior Ma Yuan, all the people who passed through the Chaotic Heart Cave this time are here. Congratulations on passing the 2nd round of the Heart Mu Sect test. Starting today, you are eligible to become disciples of my Heart Mu Sect. Master, this child is really good. He has a firm belief and is determined to move forward without being disturbed by this chaotic mind hole. Afterwards, you will be assigned to the miscellaneous institution for 1 month. Only after passing the qualification test will you have the opportunity to become formal disciples. Didn't he keep up? The young master has 3 magical beasts. Is this a monster from Donghuang Forest that actually ran into the gate of Muzong Mountain in my heart? What a heavy attack. Finished. Shuyu warms the heart and nurtures the holy daughter of Muzong. She's a saint. The Holy Maiden has arrived. Auntie, this beast has impressive strength. We need to work together to succeed. You guys block the other 2 first, we'll solve this one and come over immediately. Senior brother Wang Heng protects them. The other one is left to you to block them. They have just passed the trial and don't know any martial arts yet. That's really troublesome. It's not even a match for this Warcraft. There's no need to fight desperately for these guys who are not even members of the Heart Mu sect. I'll go report to the Patriarch and ask them to take action against these monsters. Senior brother Wang Heng. What a coward. Let's take action. Young master. Faced with this monster Xiaoye, there is no way to protect oneself. I want him to die once. Remember this mnemonic, run it in times of crisis. He's nearby. Young master, are you thinking? Prepare to connect me with Shueya through empathy. Young master, let me do it. I will do it by myself. Mingyu, let's start. Bad. Is this death? 10. Don't play with this wild kid and smash him. Don't bully Xiaoye. Dare to hit old Dalian, let's smash together. Xiaoye, run. You two wait for me. Tomorrow, I'll ask my father to beat you to death. Yunchi Peak. 8. Mother, how about you? I had my meal. Mom, I'm not too hungry. Can you help me eat it? Me too. Sorry for the delayed delivery of food this month. But even this shameless saint deserves to starve to death with these two little beasts. Don't say that, Mother. You're tired of life, aren't you? Humph, be honest with me, otherwise I won't even give you this little food. Mom, are you okay? Don't worry. Senior brother Wang followed your instructions and took the opportunity to beat them up. All right, it's my turn to show hospitality. Was that the legendary running lantern just now? I must become stronger. I will not let others bully us. I will replace my father to protect my mother and sister. It hurts so much. Am I really going to die? I still couldn't become stronger in the end, and I couldn't protect my mother and sister. Mother, sister, save me. Help me. If only I had recognized him before. Father. How strong? Is it okay to be pierced like this? Unexpectedly, he rushed out to block the attack of the Warcraft for this child. I actually broke through the dead end. At this age, I have broken through the death barrier that is impossible for an ordinary person in their lifetime. If the heavenly veins and soul bones are complete, there will be unlimited achievements in the future. The Temple Master asked us to create a fantasy world to make Xiaoye feel attacked, and then use empathy to transfer the feeling of death to Xiaoye. But in fact, the one who just died was the Temple Master. Why panic? The Palace Master is immortal, invincible, and never breaks his promise. We also need to follow the Temple Master to achieve our ideal of Tianli Palace. Besides, aren't we all bishops from the temple? Are you afraid you might make a mistake? I never thought there would be another day when you, the weakest member of the 8 horses, would say, "Don't call me that. One day, I will surpass the 7 of you." The cold moon shattered. What just happened? Did the high-level monster of Dong Wenglin run into my heart zone? Shueya, it's okay. What about you? Don't worry. Hurry up and help him heal his injuries. Mother, sister. Sister, you can come down from Yunchi Peak. Are these two children Xiaoji and Xiaoye? Xiaoji, this is your little Aunt Yunan. Hello, little aunt. What a cute little doll. Holy Maiden, please pay attention to your identity and do not engage in casual conversations with others. Elder Protector, I don't remember the Holy Maiden being unable to speak. You can speak, but not to sinners, especially this shameless sinner. Saint, You should take her as a lesson and encourage yourself not to do anything inappropriate. Correct. You. If you two scoundrels were born, you would have killed them and thrown them away, which would have been a waste of food. Humph, the most shameful thing about Elder Ben is that he was still prepared to protect your way back then. I get angry just looking at you. Dare to block it. Auntie, for your own sake, please stop entangling yourself. You should also save your own life. He was present and you may be at risk of losing your life. Two obstacle. Who? I'll chop you off. Stop. What are you? Are you trying to protect Shi Yanhan, this bitch? Li Tianyuan, stop it. Is there anything we can't talk about properly? Suzerain. I don't have the time and energy to reason with her, so I warned her in the most direct way possible. Don't appear in front of me in the future. Li Tianyuan, you. How could you do this? But I won't argue with you this time because of your contribution in eliminating the Warcraft. Please be careful next time. Brother-in-law. I know you've already shown mercy, brother-in-law. Otherwise, Auntie would have been dead long ago. I'll cover it up for you, so just respond perfunctorily. Xin Muzong can't do anything to me. I have already selected the candidates for teaching besides Shi Yunan. What do you want to teach me? What qualifications do you have to teach me? Senior Wang Hang, you seem to be overthinking yourself. He should be referring to Senior Ma Yuan. What do you mean? Do you think I'm not as good as Ma Yuan? Not as good as. Senior Wang Hang, you're a bit of a clown. The last one is him. That little devil. Elder Li Tianyuan. The Grand Master entrusted you with the important task of choosing a disciple of the Heart Mu sect to guide you. How could you be so childish? It's just a matter of Ma Yuan, but you choose a child. Isn't he considered a disciple of the Shinmu sect after passing the Shinmu sect test? Hiccup. He passed the 2 rounds of tests of my Heart Mu sect. Although he did not formally practice the technique, he is indeed a disciple of my Heart Mu sect. All right, stop talking nonsense. The person I ordered tomorrow morning will come over here. Get out now, everyone. You. Go. Hello, at least the leader of Shinmu sect didn't react at all when he humiliated him like this. Let's see what he can teach first. Young master, this high-level monster gives me a strange feeling. It's not so much about evolving to a higher level, but more like variation. Go to Dong Wanglin and see if you might even meet an old friend. Dong Wanglin. Hee. 100 Ghosts crowd. Li Qing just said 2 people arrived so quickly. It seems that the 3 monsters that attacked Shinmu sect by the Temple Master may be related to them. Do you want to do it? I will meet them first. You're not afraid of eating problems either. I can eat anything. You glutton, don't be so picky about food. Look, you're getting thinner and thinner. I only eat what I crave, only the delicious and unappealing things. Why do I eat it? All right, it's almost time to gather. Let's launch a round of attack on the Shinmu sect first. This is a secret technique of ghosts and gods. Is it? Ferocious ghost. What the hell are you doing here? What are you doing here? Wan Gui, we were sent by evil spirits to tell you that it's not quite appropriate, right? Evil ghost, let's take something from Muzong, a piece of jade. Let the insider of Shinmu sect help us find it. Ghost, you can't threaten us. Coincidentally, when we arrived, we ran into a kind-hearted young man who gave us his hand and a second turning elixir. The gluttonous ghost is ready to get what the evil ghost wants and then destroy the Heartmu sect. Just now, they were doing the first round of testing to see the current situation of the Heartmu sect. These Warcraft mutations were made by you. No, we're just controlling them. All the high-level monsters here are mutated for some reason and don't even have spiritual intelligence. You can go back after meeting with the Insider tomorrow night. How can we hand over what he wants if we go back directly? Just hand this over. Stone. Damn it, don't you want a piece of jade? Let's go. I don't know if it's my illusion. Sometimes I wonder if ghosts are stronger than evil spirits. The Temple Master never expected that Shinmu sect would have insiders from 100 ghosts. I already know who it is. Master, do you suspect that there is a problem with the water here? Young Master, it seems that the source of the Warcraft mutation is here. This water contains extremely weak medicinal power and a hint of wilderness aura. These monsters mutated after drinking for a long time. Li Qing. The matter of the heavenly vein soul bone, the young master of the palace, is still under investigation. I asked you to come over. There's another thing. Where is the source of the Donghuanglan water source located here? The neighboring country of Dongshui, Rixing Jade. Rising Sun Country. Recently, we received extremely secret news that Rixing Kingdom also wants to refine the Jiuetian medicine and explore the wilderness. But their failed refining led to the explosion of the pharmacy, which resulted in the leakage of the waste materials used as materials. To deal with waste pollution, it requires a lot of resources and treasures, but there is no sign of a large amount of material mobilization in Rixing Country. Young Master, are you suspecting that Rixing Kingdom secretly released pollutants from the pharmacy? That wasteland is a part of the wasteland. If we don't control it and continue to pollute, the places we pass through will also become wasteland. We have worked hard to push the wasteland back to these guys. Bastard, this is disregarding the life and death of the people of the world. Li Qing arranged for someone to notify Fang Zhou about the hunting of snow leaves. We will continue to investigate the matter. Rixingwu will also follow up on the news. After I finish my work on Mozong's matter, perhaps I should go and take a look. Understand? Mingyu Xianing sect is in Rixing Kingdom. You can accompany Li Qing this time. Oh, is the Temple Master going to destroy the sect? Haha, you finally feel at ease and let me do it alone. Xianing sect is still useful. Don't extinguish it yet. In 6 days, we will have a big competition with the Shinmu sect to end the Xianing sect. You can take care of the remaining members who remain in the sect and complete the cleanup work. Sweeping the tail, including the Xianing sect ancestor, there are only a few experts, so it's not very challenging. I gave you a job, so go ahead and complete it well. Hall Master. We went. Elder sister. What's wrong with you and your brother-in-law? It feels quite stiff. He's not your brother-in-law. Don't pretend to be with me. Do I still know about you? I originally planned to live in a deserted place with Xiaoji Xiaoye and Happy Muzong in another year. Perhaps he still appeared despite the hit. What he wants to do is to do earth-shattering things for all the people in the world. The 5 immortals of the sky, proud or all enemies. The appearance of me and the child will become his weakness, and he will have more concerns when doing things. Only by distancing himself from him can the impact on him be minimized. I know I can prevent children from recognizing him as cruel to them, but I really can't drag him down anymore. Hey sister, you've been so stubborn since you were young. Sometimes, you still can't stand me. Sister, have you ever thought that having you and your child by his side is more important to his brother-in-law than his weakness? Why don't you be selfish, sister? Don't always think about your brother-in-law and think about what you really want to do. These devoted men and women are really troublesome, and I have to take action. Too. Wait, did my sister just say proud of the 5 Immortals? LF, I know my brother-in-law is very strong, KK, but will his opponent be the legendary proud 5 Immortals? Is he that capable? Are you all right? Don't worry. What is your name? My name is Gigi. What about you? My name is Yi. It's snowing. Chaotic heart hole. How much time do you have left? 1 or 2 years, maybe we can hold on for 3 years. Sorry, forgive my selfishness and let it drag you down again. Why should we be afraid of being together as a couple? Promise me if someone threatens you with my life. This will never happen. If anyone dares, I will destroy this world without stopping. Since I can't avoid it, I will definitely not drag you down. The first thing I need to do now is to restore my cultivation. There are 2 ways to unlock the seal. One is to retrieve the foundation I built for the Holy Maiden. But doing so would result in the complete loss of the current Holy Maiden Yunan's cultivation, which I do not want to see. Only hard solutions are available. I have been researching for these years and have been able to lift 80% of the ban on the 5 elements of the reverse yang. In another year, I will be able to lift it all. I originally planned to break the seal of cultivation and leave with my little twigs and leaves to find a deserted place to live. This is the solution I have currently developed. You are more proficient in formation sealing than me. I'm sorry to continue causing you trouble in the future. Don't say sorry to me anymore in the future. Go home. We are both husband and wife, so we are one. Isn't my home your home? In Zen Museum, I only teach you how much you can learn in 5 days. It depends on yourself. You have great talent, but your foundation is not strong, and there are too many complex powers in your body. Within 20 years, your body will gradually be unable to withstand them, and it is highly likely that you will explode and die. The power of the Holy Maiden has been passed down through generations, but it is ultimately not one's own talent. Those who do not possess it cannot escape this fate. What should I do, Mr. Wan? Remember that this breath keeps circulating and gradually brings back the complex breaths in your body. Your foundation is solid, but your cultivation is a mess. Your martial arts are taught by Ma Cheng-yin, right? Indeed, it was taught by the master. Practice according to the exercises above. Be careful not to rush to break through the realm and only control the realm within the real-world realm. Why did you choose me? Other senior brothers have much better qualifications than me. At least you didn't back down when facing Yin Kill and Warcraft attack. Before you officially practice, please have a general understanding of the current common realm divisions. To obtain the title of Duke and the title of Holy Emperor, the true immortal who escapes from the mortal realm. And each realm is divided into the initial stage, middle stage, high grade, and peak stage. Among them, the Great Emperor realm is relatively special, and its realm is further divided into 3 realms, namely Xuanguang Wanxiang Xinghe. What are the characteristics of each realm? Just get to know these for now. I'll explain the rest to you in detail when you enter the realm of detachment. You only need to do one thing today. Pick up this stone. Pick up stones. What's so difficult about this? If you don't want to die, keep moving forward. The attack won't stop until you get that stone. He's not joking. How could you lock the demon sword formation? What's so difficult about a small sword formation in XX? No, you let a child break through this sword formation. If you want him to die, it's better to just take a sword, but he came easily. Excessive distractions and focused cultivation. Don't have a mentality of taking chances. This formation is now out of my control and will only stop when I receive a stone attack. At this moment, your life and death have nothing to do with me. No, this flying sword is getting denser and denser. Get that stone. It's getting denser and denser. Hurry over as fast as possible, otherwise you'll really die. Young master, the last time you passed on the teachings to Xiaoye was the 2 formulas of life and death in the 8-bitter divine technique. Not bad. Experience death and yearn for life. Breaking through the double entendre of life and death, with the assistance of the ether burning heart technique, can lay the foundation for him. We still need one last thing. I can't die before I truly become stronger. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. The desire for life maximizes the senses of the body, and Xiaoye successfully breaks through the barrier of life. Go back to Tianli Hall with the wind and bring that thing over. Good. Am I dead again? To live. That's all for today. It's over like this. Shouldn't we practice hard? No need to. Xinmuzong Hall. Suzerain. How did King Yunshin react when you finally came back? Did you agree to come to the aid? What requirements did you make? In a few days, we'll have a big showdown with Xianin sect. Qingqingjian Mountain. The entire Qingyun Mountain has been flattened. Qingyun Mountain has been flattened. Are you kidding? It's such a big Qingyun Mountain. Master Disciple, there is not a single false statement. The entire Qingyun Mountain is gone, nothing seems to have ever existed. Fortunately, Elder Tai has already left the pass and has imposed some restrictions on Xianin sect. But he hasn't returned since he went to the forbidden area. Do we really need disciples from the Li Tianyuan sect to give our Heartmu sect a glimmer of hope? Please ask Xia Changlao to hand over the 5 turnaround immortal pill. How is Xiaoye doing with her father's cultivation today? Will she be able to fly around quickly? For you, Xiaoye's heart knot is actually the heaviest. Give him some time. Buffon, you're finally back. Where have you been these past few days? Hee, let's go have a drink. Yunnan, help me get a bowl of sobering soup to be a cow. Oh. Yin Han, take care of your father. I'll go over for a while. Dad, sit down. Maternal grandfather. Yin Han, these 2 little devils are your offspring. The smell of alcohol is so bad. Ha ha ha, I'm an old man who has been ambushed and my meridians have been completely destroyed. You, the little one, also suffer from root bone deficiency. And you have also been banned for your cultivation. Our family is really a perfect match. From old to young, they are all useless haha. There is a 5-turned immortal pill here. You can take it and maybe it can cure it. The useless culprit and his cruelty not only destroyed my meridians, but also drained most of them. No kind of elixir is useful. Dad's hangover soup. What are you awake about? I'm very clear-headed. I heard that the big competition with Xianin sect is about to start again. As I said, surrender quickly and join Xianin sect. Forget it, how could you possibly be opponents of Xianin sect? Is it really useless? A person who died without intention cannot be saved no matter what. Ha ha ha, you're right. It's better for everyone if someone like me dies. You're not as good as dead like this. What if your meridians are completely destroyed? Are you unable to walk or cook now? Have you found the murderer who caused you a little self-pity after a setback? Has your brain been damaged by someone? You still have so many years of cultivation experience. Have you ever guided your daughter, even once, on a cultivation issue? Have you taught any disciple of the Heart sect? I used to carry the great wish of revitalizing the sect, but What else have you done besides causing trouble for your family and wasting food while alive? Li Tianyuan, stop talking. I won't let you accommodate him. Do you only think about yourself? Have you ever thought about your wife and daughter, you selfish coward? Humph, but I'm not qualified to say that about you either. I'm going out for a trip. Senior brother, are you really going to ask for that 5 turnaround immortal pill? Does Xia Chan Lao dare not obey this order from the patriarch? But at least this is the Shirbufan family. He was the one who conquered the demon domain with one sword and killed the demonic cult members. He's just a useless person now, don't worry about him. Roll. What are you? Get lost. We're here to ask Elder Xia for the 5 transformations pill. Senior brother, he is the newly appointed chief disciple. You stole Senior brother Wang Heng's position as the chief disciple, and now I will teach you a lesson on behalf of Senior brother Wang Heng. Say one more word and you'll break one finger. This is the master's decree. Do you want to resist? My finger. So what? Young master, this is a weapon made for Xiaoye using those 2 copper hammers as per your request. However, young master Xiaoye does not have the heavenly meridian soul bone. Even if he breaks through the life and death barrier, his true power cannot circulate throughout his body. I have my own way. This is the heavenly meridian soul bone dug from that Zhang Tong. Young master, it turns out that you are planning to have Xiaoye build an external true power channel and one day retrieve Xiaoye's own heavenly vein soul bone. If the opportunity is right, this weapon may also be promoted to a spiritual and intelligent immortal artifact. Although this Tianmai soul bone is not from Xiueye, it can still be considered a top-quality companion weapon cast into Xiueye, which is also suitable. Young master, they have also arrived. See you, Ghost. I don't know if there are any instructions for the 2 ghost drivers to come. What else is there? Do you still need to ask about that piece of jade? Go through the process. What's there to hide between the 2 ghost masters? This time, we need you to find something like this in the Heart sect. Qi Tianyu. It seems to be called Xingqian Jade again. Anyway, you should look for it based on the portrait. Lord Guicha, currently there is a calamity for the Xinwu sect. The Xianyin sect will come here soon, and at that time, the Xinwu sect will definitely be annexed. Please ask 2 adults to help resolve the crisis so that we can ensure the acquisition of the treasure, otherwise there is a possibility of it being stolen by the Xianyin sect, which will increase the trouble. Okay. Thank you, Ghost Master. Greedy Ghost, why did you agree to him? We really need to help. Where is the evil spirit? I care about his heart. Mu Zone's flood is raging. Let's first think about how to pass the level of evil spirits. Me too. It's really Yama's fight that's causing trouble for the little devils. As the young master said, it's him. Do you want to handle him easily, young master? Let the traitors of Xinwu sect be dealt with by their own disciples. Bufan isn't sleeping yet. Juni. I was used to praise, but suddenly all the praise disappeared and turned into regret and contempt. I can't stand it. Only by drinking can I numb myself. That kid's right, it's just a setback. At least I'm still alive and my brain can still move. Junie, for so many years, my family has relied on you to support me, and I have not taken any responsibility. I'm sorry. I've been waiting for you to wake up for too long. Dad, what are you doing? It's time to freshen up and refresh our spirits. It's time to quit drinking after today. This kid also woke me up. Oh, Yin Han, Yun Wan. This is the cultivation experience I wrote overnight. In the future, if you have any questions about cultivation, feel free to ask me. Dad, actually I think having guidance from my brother-in-law is enough for me. I am indeed a useless person. Dad, I will take good care of your hard work. Father-in-law, let's have some tea. My damaged meridians have fully healed. This cup of tea is this cup of tea. Please be honored by Master Buffon for the gift of rebirth. Where are you kneeling over me? But if you want to truly be reborn, you still cannot slack off. You just recovered your meridians and need to adapt for a while. Practicing according to the instructions above can quickly help you adapt. You should take care of yourself in a low-key manner first, and when it's about time, you can take the 5 transformations pill and return to your peak state. My son-in-law really doesn't know how to thank you. You don't need to thank me yet. In 5 days, there will be a big gift for you. Generous gift. Will you not seek revenge for destroying your meridians? Do you know who caused me harm? Wait, he'll jump out on his own. Tian Yuan, could you come over here? Extraordinary, that's great. Xiaoya's heavenly vein soul bone was still in good condition before he was captured by Zhang Rui. At that time, I was already preparing to leave Xinmu sect and specifically check the child's body. That is to say, Xiaoya's heavenly vein soul bone was dug up during his capture. Only at this time node. However, Xiaoji and Xiaoya have been together all along, but the two of them are completely unaware. Xiaoya doesn't even know that her own heavenly vein soul bone is missing. The person who took action had a profound plan, not only deceiving Zhang Tong and the 9 Clouds upper sect, but also completing all of this without anyone noticing. At present, it can be confirmed that this person or organization must have some connection with the 9 Clouds upper sect. Perhaps it's time to take a step earlier. Do you think it could be him? After all, Xiaoya can also be considered his descendant. If it's really him, it would be easier. Xinmuzong is in chaos at the entrance of Zendanku. Starting today, this trump card will never leave your body. So heavy. You first use this set of techniques to lay the foundation. It's so magical. Suddenly, I feel like this copper mace is like my hands and feet, even though it's still very heavy. Good student cultivation. What are you doing? Help you cultivate. Shouldn't cultivation techniques be like them? You're different. Isn't he really playing with me? Xinmuzong Hall. Master Li Tianyuan broke 10 of my fingers without following Master's orders. You must make decisions for your disciples. This is outrageous. Master, I will gather the elite within the sect and take down Li Tianyuan now. Wait. Follow me up. Zhou Tianxi, your position as the head of the sect is destined to be lost in the current chaos of the Xinmu sect. Let's see who else will take your orders seriously in the future. Xinmuzong is in chaos at the entrance of Zendanku. It's truly a refreshing experience that I've never had before. It seems that the technique given to me by Li Tianyuan is extraordinary. Li Tianyuan, I made you look down on me. Today, I gathered elite disciples to surround and kill you. Wan Tianyuan, please die. Brother Wang Heng, stop it. Really? Wang Heng was pushed away by Ma Yuan's palm. They are one realm apart. I was careless. I actually repelled Wang Heng. No wonder I didn't choose him before. He's not as good as Ma Yuan. Impressive in appearance but lacking in reality. At the end of the day, becoming the chief disciple didn't rely on his uncle, Elder Yi Jing. Did I call you all here to chew your tongues? If I can't even defeat Ma Yuan, who only trained with Li Tianyuan for 2 days, then I won't be able to regain the position of chief disciple. Unexpectedly, the power explosion pill would be used on him. I'll first depose you and then kill Li Tianyuan. Die for me. Why is such a heavy attack so strong all at once? But I still seem to be able to handle it. Drink. It's impossible that Ma Yuan's realm is lower than mine. I even took the power explosion pill. How could I be defeated by him? I actually defeated Wang Heng, but my realm hasn't improved yet. Thank you for your guidance, mentor. I never thought he could transform someone after just 2 days of teaching. That's too evil. Realm is a way to measure strength, but not absolute. I just agreed to the exchange condition of teaching you for 5 days. There is no master-disciple relationship between us. The aura that Ma Yuan just displayed is a bit similar to the Taya Burning Heart technique, but it doesn't look like it. Li Tianyuan, did you teach Ma Yuan the Taya Heartburn technique? I have made revisions based on his situation, but other people's practice does not have the same effect as him. You actually spread this secret technique. He belongs to the Shinmu sect, right? There's nothing we can't learn from him. It's your kind of teaching that hides everything that makes each generation worse. The strength of a technique depends on the individual. Damn it, Li Tianyuan, you bastard. Not only did he take over my position as the chief disciple, but he also taught me the secret techniques of the Ma Yuanzong sect, which made me lose face in front of everyone. What an annoying fly. You killed my brother, and we will never die together. Then die. Did you kill Wang Heng? Isn't he going to never die with me? I fulfilled his wish. You bastard VE, you. I'm becoming less and less patient now. Say one more sentence and break your finger. You. Li Tianyuan, what you said is not entirely unreasonable, but you cannot casually spread the supreme martial arts of this sect. Are you too indifferent to me, the leader of the Mu sect? You only have a few days left to live, cherish it well. Also, don't have any idea about that 5-turned immortal pill. Whoever goes will be the next Wang Heng. I only have a few days left to live. I think you don't have much time to live, so wait for you to be sad. 5 days later. Shinmu Sect's Martial Arts Theater. Coming. Xianin Sect. Almost all members of Xianin Sect have been mobilized. Even the head of the Xianin Sect has come to annex the heart of the Mu Sect, which is clearly known. Unexpectedly, Master Gu personally came to participate in the sparring among the disciples this time. Gu Shaodian, the head of Xianin Sect. Isn't your Heart Mu Sect threatening to mobilize the entire Xianin Sect? Isn't he trying to drive me to the brink of extinction? With such momentum, Gu Shoutian's cultivation has already reached the initial stage of the Holy Emperor realm. Look at these guys who haven't seen the world before. Tianhe, don't fall lightly. Mu Zong has an extremely powerful guy who even broke my lock magic sword formation. You are in the realm of Dingho, with various treasures given by your master, and even the Virokana beast. You can't even suppress the Heart Mu sect and have been repelled by such a group of people. Are you still cooperating with me to be on par now that I'm missing one hand? I will definitely wash my entire heart with blood in the future. Master Zhou, we don't need to continue being polite. If you offend me, Xianning sect has only one way out. Unless Xinmu sect becomes a branch of my Xianning sect, we are all one family. If Xinmu sect hands over its resources, I will forgive the past. Otherwise, this. People are quite homogeneous. It's that guy. He killed 2 of my Copper Hammer attendants. Isn't it a competition? Let's start now. You don't have to fight one by one. Just go out and have a fight. Hee, I thought the person who defeated you was actually a fool who wanted to directly challenge the master. Ha ha. Master Gu, please calm down and defend Xianning sect. It was all done by Li Tianyuan alone, and everything was caused by him. Oh, no wonder Xinmu sect is so capable. It turns out he has taught his disciples. Can you stop talking nonsense and hurry up? You won't be crazy for long. My master can use just one finger to do it. Just endure for now, otherwise it would be a pity if we scared others and couldn't win the competition. Master, how arrogant is the Heartmu sect to let me, an incompetent disciple, hold on to the scene. This madman will be defeated. Go ahead and swallow the pride of the Heartmu sect before killing them. Are you going to go first or are you going to compete with the disciples? The royal realm is also acceptable, isn't it? Go ahead. Are you joking? Let this little devil go up. Does he have this ability? Let him fight. Isn't this just fooling around? Ha ha. You're so interesting. You actually let a child fight me, a child. If you suppress to the same level, you may not be able to defeat him. Okay, I'll humbly offer to play with you all today. Hee, what are you joking about? A little devil who has just entered the realm of transcendence will be my opponent. I thought this little devil was so strong, that's all. Little devil, today I will suppress to the same level as you and fight against you. Don't say I bully you. You can't believe it. This little devil has entered the realm of transcendence. It's only been a few days now. It took me almost a year to step into the realm of transcendence. Xiaoya, come on, defeat him. That's the immortal spirit body you mentioned. It's her. My divine, I won't read wrong. Okay, if I take away this little girl's immortal spirit body, I will have a chance to become the emperor. The little devil actually launched a surprise attack. Strike with all your might when the enemy is careless. What's the origin of this little devil's copper mace? It hurts me a lot. Oh, his movements are a bit slow. Every day, the young master feeds him high-intensity moves, and with the help of the birth formula and the 8-bitter divine skills, Xiaoya's senses have surpassed those of ordinary people. The Tiana prince who suppresses cultivation cannot defeat Zhongye. Why does the stinky little devil keep hitting my right hand? Chasing the wound, the more it hurts. The other party has no injuries. If there are no wounds, then find a way to create them. Where? Uh-huh. Under the same cultivation level, I can't believe I'm really his opponent. Kid. The power of Qi Xian entering the body and moving the mind. King's Realm. Unexpectedly, the Prince of Tianhe has reached the realm of the king. He is only in his early 30s. In the future, he will definitely be able to achieve the realm of the great emperor and stir up the world's storms. My heart is that Emperor Mu may only be able to compete with his former senior brother, Shi Bufan. You're playing tricks. Didn't Tiana Gonzi agree to suppress cultivation? How could you be so disobedient now that you're erupting? That's right, that's right. Break a promise. Shut up, everyone. You can't even beat Xiaoya for being shameless and shameless. Dead girl. Oh, you want to protect her, haha. Then I'll refine her immortal spirit body in front of you. Get lost. You are weak, but if you concentrate your cultivation and explode, you may not be able to stop the attacks of the strong. Concentrate a bit. Looking for death. Death formula. Let Xiaoya unleash strength beyond her own limits, and with a little concentration, I'm not sure if she can break through 1 or 2 tenths. What? How can you, an otherworldly little devil, repeatedly humiliate me? Die for me. Remember and familiarize yourself with this feeling, and when you encounter someone with a higher realm than yourself, don't panic. Oh. Oh, I can't believe you actually have some strength. But it's useless. If I suffer humiliation today, it will surely slaughter your hearts, Muzong. I'll kill this little devil first, and then. Some aspects of the world should be revealed to you now. Okay, you are no longer useful. Rampage to the extreme. Today I will destroy the Heart Mu sect. 10-phase Heaven and Earth Ultimate Battle Formation. How can we withstand the use of the 10 phases Heaven and Earth Ultimate Kill Formation? Master Gu, please don't. I, Gu Shaodian, always act swiftly and decisively to kill my disciples. I want to. Miazong. 9 Underworld Movement. Heavenly Slayer God. Hello. Xianing sect has been destroyed. This was done by Li Tianyuan. The crisis of Xianing sect has been resolved. Pooh. Bastard. Oh, it's good. You managed to get through it. If you dare to destroy me, Xianing sect, I will not let you go. Today, the 56th generation leader of the Xianing sect earnestly requests the reincarnation of Xianing Patriarch to eliminate the murderer. At this moment, the strongest ancestor of my Xianing sect is coming through a transformation of form and shadow. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, my ancestors are here. You all have to die. I want you all to be buried with me. What? The 3 ancestors of Xianing sect have all lost their heads, and Xianing sect no longer exists. Ha ha ha, I finally showed off in front of someone. Stinky show. You. The young master's mission has been completed, and the rest of the Xianing sect has been dealt with thoroughly. Eliminating my Xianing sect is equivalent to offending the big shots behind the entire Rishin kingdom, and we will not let you go. Gradually adapting to this situation, you may experience it frequently in the future. Oh, I can't see. What happened? Uncle Wind, is that you? It's over now. The end of the show has just begun. Elder Taishang. The Xianing sect has been. It seems that the danger of Xianing sect has been resolved. Situ Lang. Thank you, sir, for relieving me of the danger of the Mu sect. Where's the thing? I have already taken it. Sir, I don't know that I went through various difficulties and obstacles to obtain this item. Finally, with unwavering perseverance, I successfully retrieved this jade. Are you really not considering accepting me as your disciple? Sir, don't you think about it. Don't you want this jade? Zhou Tianci. What are you talking nonsense about? What should I call you, Master of Shinmu Sect or the Hidden Ghost of the 100 Ghosts? Are you the undercover agent of Bai Gui Zhong and inserted into the Heart Sect? Did you also do the destruction of Shibufan's tendons and veins back then? You spew blood at people's mouths. Besides, I'm the leader of the Shinmu clan. I'll be an undercover. The Shinmu clan is the final say. I'll be an undercover. Yeah, just kidding. Has anyone ever seen a sect leader who is an undercover agent of another organization? He couldn't have repelled Xianing Sect Piao, could he? Li Tianyuan always talks about evidence. I am no longer happy to see Zhou Tianci embarrassed, but this accusation is indeed outrageous. Evidence. The evidence is here. Just now, while everyone was here, I went to Zhou Tianci's room and found this 100 Ghosts emblem and this 100 Ghosts edict. What? How could anyone possibly discover me except for the 100 Ghosts with my secret technique? Yeah, how could the hidden secret be solved? Unfortunately, I happen to know how to solve it. Unfortunately, he happened to have taught me before. Zhou Tianci, should you give an explanation without even shouting a word of injustice? Why continue to entangle with you guys? Give me the thing. Teacher extraordinary. It's indeed you. I deeply remember this unique inner breath and the move I just performed in my bones. Extraordinary senior brother. You actually reverted back to being the one who should have killed you back then. Zhou Tianci. Junyi, please leave this guy. I'll take care of it. Well, big heart. Dad and Mom, it's already this time. Can you please stop getting bored? Zhou Tianci, it's time for us to get to know each other. Mister. Just leave it to him. After all, Shirbufan has only just regained his cultivation, while Zhou Tianci has 20 years more cultivation time than him. Just watch. Since I entered the Shinmu sect, Shirbufan has been oppressed by you everywhere, and everyone believes that I am inferior to you in every aspect. Do you know why Yi Jing is always targeting me? Don't you think I stole your position as the patriarch? But you know what? I've been hiding. I've always been better than you. You should know that I am stronger than you from the fact that I can destroy your meridians. It's just a sneak attack. Oh, I'm scared. Your obsession is too heavy. You are also suitable for being scolded by my son-in-law. Rain falls in countless ways. Pooh. I don't know how your meridians are repaired, but how could your cultivation progress so quickly? Then I have to thank my good son-in-law. It seems that his 5-turned immortal pill was prepared for you. Wow, everything was within his expectations. Zhou Tianci should be executed. Am I really being bullied by all the ghosts? I originally wanted to give Zenmuzong a chance. After all, I have put in a lot of effort into it, but now the army of hundreds of ghosts. The 100 ghosts are not something we can deal with. Stop. Bad. Ha. Cough, cough. Why haven't you come yet? Calling you. Don't worry, don't worry. What about the army of hundreds of ghosts you mentioned, Zhou Tianci? It seems that the ghosts haven't paid attention to you either. Humph, hum, hum. Do you know that becoming a patriarch can reveal many secrets? For example, activating the Heart Sect artifact, Shinmu Sect artifact. And the master of Shinmu Sect is the only one who can activate this artifact. It is indeed a divine artifact of my Heart Sect. Ha ha ha, do you think that after all these years, the leader of the Heart Sect has been in vain? Since I dare to step out today, I naturally have full confidence. Will I really put all my hopes on the ghosts? Not to be underestimated, Artifact 15 has the same power as AR. What if all the ghosts don't come? I have the Muzong artifact in my hand, and from today on, I can start my own journey. I'll give all of you a chance to completely submit to me and open a new sect with me. Everything can still go as usual. Otherwise, there is only one dead end. This artifact has immense power. We're afraid we won't be able to withstand it. Did you not respond? Then I will kill the chicken as a warning to the monkeys and let you see the power of the divine tool again. Li Tianyuan, all of this today was caused by you. Originally, Shinmu Sect obediently handed over its resources, and as the leader of Shinmu Sect, I was able to successfully limit the development of Shinmu Sect and complete the task of the 100 demons. Bastard, it is indeed this guy whose heart is gradually declining. Today, Li Tianyuan wants me to see to what extent your true cultivation has reached. Even if you use the move to destroy Xianin Sect, I am still not afraid. Son-in-law, it's dangerous. You should retreat first. The artifact is not a joke. Even the Emperor may not be able to catch the power of the artifact. Damn it, I'll take care of you for the Temple Master. Since he specifically asked for my surname, I'll also be active and move around. H-Day. It seems that the Temple Master is preparing to personally take action, missing the opportunity for me to show off again in front of others. Sir, even if you are a talented person, you may still lack the strength to face the artifact. You have saved my Heart Sect several times. Such traitors should let me, the elder of the Heart Sect, come. Even if I risk my life, I must protect my heart thoroughly. Old man, don't disturb my young master. He's just an artifact, and I've seen him before. Young man, you. I can't move. I can't move at all. Is this young man's cultivation higher than mine? You have commendable courage when facing the artifact. But before you die, I have a question. When did you discover my identity? From the first time you intervened to stop Xia Junyi. I noticed that your technique contains a trace of extremely weak ghost power. How could you possibly tell? No ordinary person can detect this trace of ghost power and even break the restrictions of my cloth. Are you too? You guess. Hateful. Li Tianyuan, today I will use the power of the artifact in my hand to kill you. Finished. Mom, Dad. No worries. Your identity doesn't matter anymore. You're already a ghost under my artifact. Groan. Is that a fairy artifact? Immortal artifact. This is the only thing that can compete with artifacts. Divine artifacts, heavenly artifacts, and post-refining of immortal artifacts. Different from the artifact grows by soaking the essence of the strong and drinking the essence of heaven and earth. The foundation may only be an ordinary weapon, but only by slaying the strong and immersing themselves in their blood can one continuously evolve into an immortal artifact. Similar to the immortal pill, which is divided into 1 to 9 turns, the immortal artifact is also divided into 1 to 9 grades. Although I cannot tell the grade of the artifact in the Master's hand, I can confirm that this artifact must kill no less than 10,000 people to have the current momentum. How long will he hold on to me? It seems that there is hope for confrontation. Who exactly is my son-in-law? He casually repairs my meridians, and his cultivation with such immortal tools is even more puzzling. Such characters cannot borrow an unknown name, they must be a dominant force on one side. Immortal artifact, I can't believe you have so many backhands. Wait a minute. Is it your fault that Qingyun Mountain was flattened? Who exactly are you? Why should I tell you? Chopper. Hoo-ha. Sir, you must not destroy the artifact, otherwise the Heartmu sect will also be destroyed. It seems that fate is on your side. I am ultimately just a clone of the hidden ghost, destined to be a disposable pawn from the moment I was arranged into the Heartmu sect. It's meaningless for you to tell me this. I don't have much time to listen to your memories. Everyone has a different past. In the end, it's just a matter of winning or losing. I'll leave the rest to you. But I have been working hard for so long, and I am not willing to accept it. I finally achieved today's results because of you. I don't want to be someone else's pawn anymore. I want to control my own destiny. Uh-huh. He actually has such extra strength. No one can kill me, ha ha ha. Except for myself. Ghosts, ghosts, and many judges. I have fallen as a clone of the Heartmu sect. Ghosts, ghosts, and crowds. Do you know who did it? These clones are like my children. I can sense their life and death, but I cannot further control them. Only by retrieving his 100 Ghosts edict can I know everything he has gone through. This is easy to handle. Greedy and starving ghosts should go find Chi Tianyu near Shinmu sect and let them bring it back easily. Perhaps they know something else about the death of your clone. Ghost God Lord. Chi Tianyu 00. Chi Tianyu. Chi Tianyu. The Hidden Ghost. Do not be unreasonable to the gods and demons. The Ghost God Lord is a more powerful existence than you, the Ghost King, and the Demon King. He is a god who transcends this world. Did you hear the order from the Ghost God Lord? Bring back the Chi Tian Jade as soon as possible. Good. Why are there 2 suns in the sky and 3 moons? What is the artifact of my existence, and what is its purpose? All the answers can only be told to me by the ghosts and gods. I will definitely help you find Chi Tianyu. Young Master, this is the item you mentioned that can help you recover. Young Master, what are you doing? Is this how Chi Tianyu is used? This jade is not just one piece. I once had all my meridians destroyed, and it was all thanks to it that I was able to recover. Perhaps there is some connection between me and it in the dark. Xiao Tian hopes this jade token can protect your safety. Has your injury healed, young master? I feel that your breath is still chaotic and abnormal. To be honest, I'm not sure about your wedding either. Apart from my blood surging when I first failed to break through the mirror, I didn't feel any discomfort, but I don't seem to be in a state of breaking through to immortality either. So, Lord, you've been taking action on your own these times to test your own situation. Master, do you think you have entered a new realm? For example, half immortal wins over immortal. It's not impossible. Brother-in-law, big things are not going well. My brother-in-law, the envoy of Rishingguo, came to raise a teacher to investigate the matter of Xianin sect. Then the crown prince of the Eastern Sui Kingdom also arrived and immediately went up the mountain. You're here, then you should go see him. What should we do? What should we do? Did the Tianyuan incident originate from the Xinwu sect? I'll take care of it. Did someone just now? Welcome the crown prince. What have you done with Xianing sect? They went to Xinwu sect to participate in the great competition, but why didn't they come back? Moreover, the Xianing sect's gate was in a state of chaos, with not a single person alive. This is the envoy of Risen Kingdom. Answer me, what about Xianing sect? Just like you said, I didn't survive at all. What are you? He is the chief disciple of my Xinwu sect. Even the chief disciple dared to interject. Your Highness, please allow me to destroy the Xinwu sect. The truth about the Risen Messenger matter has not been revealed yet. Did you act rashly? It seems that His Royal Highness the Crown Prince wants to protect this heart of Emperor Mu. Regardless of whether it's the face of Dongshui Kingdom, we still need to give it to them. But Xianing sect is an important sect in our rising country. If we don't eliminate Xinwu sect, please sign this treaty. The resources donated annually by Xianing sect are all supplemented by Xinwu sect. That's too much. I'm afraid the entire Mu sect doesn't have as many resources combined. His Royal Highness doesn't want any animosity between the two countries. After all, our country's Xianing sect eventually disappeared within the borders of Dongshui. Alternatively, it is not impossible for Dong Suiguo to sign on behalf of Xian Muzong. No matter who signed this treaty, I will come back to Rixing with an explanation. Our two countries still treat each other as neighbors and coexist harmoniously. Cut. Hey, why did you pick it up? There is an old saying that goes well, those who know the times are heroes. Young people are worthy of being the chief disciples. Consciousness is high. Don't you prepare the banquet quickly? Let me, this esteemed envoy, stand still. Hurry up and serve me a pastry first. Hello. Are you satisfied with this pastry? Woo woo woo. Cough cough. Was it good? Cough cough cough, take him down for me. You can't move me. I represent Sunrise Country. If you move me, it's like declaring war between the two countries. General Fong, protect me. If anything happens to me, you will all die. Coming. Oh, he's so strong. Oh, wow. Everyone, go up. I can't let him hurt me. Uh-huh. Poof. Too strong. Yeah. Ah. This old ding couldn't believe that even the soldiers under his command were so out of control. This person's strength may already be in the realm of the Great Emperor, and a strong person in the Great Emperor realm can crush a person into powder just by exerting pressure. Emperor's realm. Stop it. This is already related to the diplomatic relations between the two countries. Stop. Xiao Maodong, Crown Prince of Sui State. The dignified envoy of our country was so scared that he wet his pants and spread the message to a small sect in our eastern Sui country, which would ultimately harm the national health. I will keep this matter confidential for the envoy. Escort the envoy back quickly. This prince is not trying to take down my Xinwu sect, is he? If he dares, we'll fight to the death. At least we died for the sake of Xinwu sect. You all avoid it. Yin Han, you don't need to. Don't mess around. He's the crown prince. No response at all. Second brother. Third brother. I'm sure this is the second sister-in-law. I used to hear from my second brother that I finally met a real person. Second brother, I also brought someone with me. Long Lingdong, Crown Princess of Sui Kingdom. Tianyuan. Xiaoling, you've grown up. Why haven't you come to see me these years? You and Xiaomei promised my brother to take care of me. Sister-in-law, how beautiful she is. What has Tianyuan experienced in recent years? How did he become brothers with the Crown Prince of Dongzhou Kingdom? I don't mind their rising Xianin sect coming in and out at will. Even though I'm Dong Sui, I still dare to ask us for something. This level of shamelessness can only be compared to that of South China. This matter has caused you trouble. Since you have destroyed the Xianin sect, what else can you do? If you really want to confront me, the Eastern Sui Kingdom may not be afraid of his rising day. However, when it comes to dealing with neighboring countries, father is indeed too cowardly. When do you want to step up and let me know? Second brother, help you. Good. Let's not talk about this. Let's have a drink. Also, a toast to my elder brother. This cup is for Brother Long Xiao. Older brother. Many people set their sights on Xiaoling after that incident, so I had to protect her under the guise of the Crown Princess. Surrender all spiritual blood. Don't let him run away. Long Xiao, hand over all your spiritual blood and we will give you a way out of life, otherwise we will not be able to kill you before the group attacks. He, you have shown me how to say the most cowardly words in the harshest tone possible. Come on, today there's one to count. My brother and I will have a good time together. He is Huang Zhongjing, Huang Xianren, one of the twin immortals of Taishu. Long Xiao, you have finally reached the realm of the great emperor. There is no need to give up this promising future for the sake of one person. If you hand over the blood of all souls, I will accept you as my disciple. I can't believe that the so-called immortals are just a group of petty people who only seek profit and maintain their dignity. Waste. The Japanese immortal will cut off your limbs, gouge out your eyes and tongue, and refine you into a living corpse to experience eternal pain. Big brother, let me go. It's better for me to be alone than for two people. As the eldest brother, protecting my younger brother is what I should do. If I can't even protect my brothers well, how can I have the face to be your big brother? Second brother, I didn't expect the fairy you gave me to eat at this moment. Heaven will let your elder brother find a way out of this desperate situation. Lu Zhuanxiandan. Second brother said sorry to third brother for not being able to drink together. What about immortals? Today, I broke through my limits and killed you all, you bunch of dogs. Long Xiao actually consumed the 6 turnaround immortal pills while also exploding his own essence. 9 Underworld Movement. Heavenly Slayer God. Eldest brother. I remember all their faces clearly and will never forget them. Besides big brothers, there are yours and those millions of people. You have so much to avenge. Perhaps it's because I have too many people to kill. You only gave me 2 years to live, right? By the way, second brother, I heard from Fang Zhou that you failed to break the mirror. Second brother, I received a very confidential message that someone from Qin Yuan's sect has broken through and become an immortal. I'm afraid this person's attainment of immortality is due to the timing of the opportunity to use your luck to weaken the Thunder Tribulation. Can you lend me some luck? I want to see if he can afford it. The Temple Master has a clue to the 9 Clouds upper sect. My own brother doesn't need to avoid it. There is a clue to the celestial vein soul bone of the young master of the palace. The leader of the 9 Clouds upper sect received a treasure and suddenly announced his seclusion, but what he left behind in the sect was only a substitute. The actual place of seclusion was near Jiangqing. Jiangqing. GE, there seems to be some unusual activity in the wilderness near Jiangqing recently. I heard from Fang Zholi that he will also be there in a few days. Do you think the two things are related? It's not impossible. Tianyuan, you must come and see me. Don't hug your dad. My mother is getting jealous. Disrespectful. You have to call me auntie. Sister-in-law, are you jealous? No, no, no. Big brother only has Xiaoling as his younger sister. Take good care of her. Well, you should live well too. The curse in the district cannot control you. Yin Han, it's time for us to set off for Jiangqing and inform our parents-in-law. Xia Yun. Auntie, on behalf of Xinmuzong, please be sure to be present. Cousin husband, right? Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. My cousin's husband is indeed just a superficial person, and his cultivation level is also extremely high, right? When there is a competition in Jiangqing this time, we must have a good exchange and learn from each other. Goodbye, Jiangqing. Yin Han, your grandfather's birthday is coming. He wants to invite us to Jiangqing and also recruit like-minded people from all over the world. It seems that there is another big event to announce. Jiangqing. Mom, we just came over to tell you that Tianyuan and I are preparing to go to Jiangqing. Then it's perfect for you to bring Yunnan, representing Xinmu sect, to replace me. Bufan just received the palm of Muzong's hand. Muzong has a lot of affairs to deal with, and I need to help him. After finishing this task, I will go to Jiangqing to see my father. Moreover, your father was the one who snatched the kiss back then. It's somewhat inappropriate for him to appear in this situation. Let Xia Yun take care of him more when the time comes. I think this child is quite capable of handling things. Your cousin Xia Yun is not a good person. Just now, he secretly injected a dark energy into me, trying to erode my meridians. He's actually so filthy. Are you all right? Of course it's okay. I've already brought back that hidden energy. He will reap the consequences later on. Damn it, I won't mess with you. There's no need to waste your energy on such people. I'm happy. Are you doing it or not? If you want. Go. Yin Han actually followed such a thing to the Xia family in Jiangqing. I will definitely clean him up and show Yin Han how he embarrassed himself. This time, famous figures like Mr. Dan will come to Jiangqing. I need to think about how to operate it and make good use of this Li Tianyuan. He can also use this opportunity to show off in front of these big shots. Oh my god, 1. Are Xiaoji and Xiaoye also going together? But as a saint, you let us act together so easily. Stop talking, Auntie won't bother me anymore when she sees her brother-in-law turn around, haha. Son-in-law, could you please take the place of Xinmuzong and make a trip? I really don't dare to go to old Xiao's house. How are you guys planning to get there? Do you want me to arrange a flying boat for you? Not to mention anything else, the quality of the flying boat of my Heartmu sect is among the best. Need not. Just now, there was a faint roar of a dragon. Could this be a dragon foal? It's that young man. Old man. Get in the car. The entire body of this carriage seems to be forged from platinum. If I hadn't met platinum when I was young, most people wouldn't have recognized it. No wonder I don't care about Muzong's flying boat. This dragon horse car can travel thousands of miles a day and has a luxurious interior space that cannot be compared to your garbage flying boats. What's up? Don't worry. Let's go. The space inside is so spacious. It's completely different from outside, and what you see outside is only the size of an ordinary carriage. Brother-in-law, how did you do it? There should be space around the stones, supplemented by formations. Yin Han, I can first unlock some of the seals on your body, at least allowing you to use some of them for cultivation. Good. This trip to Jiangqing has many unexpected events, so you still need to have some self-protection ability. Something is about to begin. I almost got caught. Miss. It's Uncle Tion. Next time, don't appear so suddenly and be so scary. Miss, you've been playing with Emperor Mu for long enough. Your father and brother are really worried about you. Uh-huh. Miss, your brother hopes you can take a trip to Jiangqing. It's not impossible to treat someone whose meridians have been completely destroyed, but it's impossible for most people to cure them suddenly. Do you think you might be the one with the bloodline of the past? Wanling blood. Xinmuzong is quite interesting, and the most interesting moments are these few days. It's more like that guy is interesting. He. Go to Jiangqing. Is it true that a young lady with a mismatched preface and concluding remarks has no problem with her brain? Hiccup. Mom, are you okay? Mom, it's okay. Sister, can you use real power now? Currently, only a portion is available. Give me some more time to seal some of the seals. It's almost time to teach him the real technique. Xiaoji, do you want to cultivate? I don't care. I only need my father's protection. The small branch of the immortal spirit body may still have its own chance, right? Young master, we have arrived in Jiangqing. What a big city gate. The old man dares to block my way and startle my horse. Young master, I really didn't mean to. Hey, the city gate is so big, he insisted on crushing the old man and avoiding him, saying he was shocked. Keep it down. Didn't you see a circle of guards around him? Who dares to provoke him? Oh. The old man still dares to hide from someone and tie his hands and feet for me. I had to beat him to death and even his ankle muscles to see if he dared to block my way. Correct. Do not bully the elderly. Whose child should be taken away quickly. This is not a joke. The young master happens to be missing a maid, so consider this money as selling himself. I'm not your maid. You can't help but go and grab her. As a maid, I shouldn't have retorted and tied her up with the old man. If I don't whip you 10 times and 20 times, I'll teach you the rules. Am I still called Gumang? Who? You're so tired of being someone who dares to hit my young master. Well, what a great stallion. Your horse is good. Please compensate me for it. I'll spare you once and break both of your fingers. Oh, you little devil, you're so vicious. You even want my horse and broke both of our fingers. Send you 2 words. Go cut off his hands and feet. Grandpa, are you okay? Okay. Thank you, little doll. Don't mess around. I am the second young master of the Gu family. If you touch me, my master Ding Crab won't let you go. Ha, fighting with my young master, you're still young. Children's tricks. Poof. I must kill. What do you have to do? I must respect the elderly and love the young. The boy is worth teaching. Grandpa, be careful next time. When encountering bad people, Be sure to stay far away. Young master, are you okay? What's the use of me raising you, a bunch of trash? I've already let you guys go. What else do you want? Hey, you're blocking the way. When the city gate is so harmonious, 5 carriages can enter without any problem. Why do they have to walk towards me? I don't care, I'm leaving here. I can't leave now, can I? A good dog doesn't block the way, blocks the way, lies on a plank. Find out who they are for me. Young master, we can't beat it. It's useless to investigate. We can't beat my dad, nor can we kill them. My dad can't beat my grandfather, and I even have my big brother as a trump card. What the young master said is, hurry up and inform my master to come to Jiangqing immediately. Correct. I, Gu Mang, seek revenge and never hesitate to provoke anyone who dares to provoke me. I will let their entire family die. This is the family tradition of my Gu family. Dad, that old man is so pitiful. I couldn't help but jump out. To fight against injustice, one must have the corresponding strength, otherwise it will harm others and oneself. Do I have a dad? Dad is my strongest support. Thank you too, Uncle Mingyu. It's not a big deal. The Tian Yuan Weigong family and my family are not very close, especially since I am not a saint. Our two families have had little contact. Afterwards, if there are any offensive words from the Xiao family, you don't need to pay attention. In the end, our visit to the Xiao family is just a side event, and we will focus on your business. Big. The fathers of Shinmu sect are all busy and unable to come to greet them. Don't mind. This is my uncle's eldest son Xiao. The Xia Yuan they met before is the second son, and they also have a younger sister Xia Qing. Qinger has always wanted to see what is special about the holy maiden of Shinmu sect. Sister Yunnan and Sister Yinhan are both present. Coincidentally, I'm here to welcome my sister-in-law and cousin Gu Mang. Why don't we wait for them to come and go to the martial arts arena together? This is... Mom, you must avenge me and ask Grandpa to find those people for me no matter what. I've never been so angry since I've grown up. If you dare to hurt me, Meng or Nyang must ask your grandfather to find those people. My Gu family will never let them go and will definitely cramp and peel them off. It's the person who wants to hit me. It's that little bitch. Mom, it was them who hurt me. Third aunt. So he's a member of the Shinmu sect? How did he beg for food and get here? He hasn't been destroyed by the Xianing sect yet. Thank you, Auntie. Guan Xinxin, Mu Zong is very good. Brother-in-law, what our father stole back then was their family heirloom. Later on, my aunt successfully married into the Gu family. Without my father's departure, she wouldn't have been able to marry into the Gu family as she wished. Unexpectedly, she became even more sarcastic and harsh towards our family later on. I didn't expect this young man to be my cousin. However, he should not be allowed to commit crimes on the street at such a young age. He is extremely vicious, and now that he has suffered some minor injuries, it should be a lesson. Please discipline him properly, third aunt, otherwise he will harm others and himself in the future. Little girl has a pretty good mouth, just like that slut Xia Junyi. How dare you criticize my son? Xiao and you just said that Manger wants to hit you. Why didn't he hit someone else and hit you? Why didn't he find reasons from himself? How did your parents teach you? So that's the truth. What are you again? You. Why don't I hit someone and hit you? Why don't I look for the reason for myself? Someone surround me. Young master, my car is parked. People here haven't seen much of the world, so I specifically found a remote place. Mom, let's calculate this beforehand. We'll talk about it when Dad arrives. Mom, let's talk first. Did something happen? Now the Gu family is bound to come and cause trouble. You're no less likely to stir up trouble with what you just said. I'm just telling the truth. If Gu Meng continues to act recklessly, there won't be a good ending. You two really don't take others seriously, do you? Since Auntie San and the others have left, why don't you join me in paying respects to Grandpa? Let's also take a trip to the martial arts theater. My two younger sisters, Xia Qing, would like to meet you all. Please do not refuse. I just dodged like nothing happened, but now I'm getting intimate again. Miss Xia Qing's fallen phoenix holy body has become. I'm afraid there are few opponents among the younger generation now. Strengthen the power of my Xia family. The old man specially arranged a competition at the birthday banquet this time. It seems that he wants the young lady to show off. Are you careless? Miss, the progress is so fast. Now, the holy body of the fallen phoenix is no longer my match. Qinger, eldest brother. You are from Shinmu sect. Qinger, you haven't met me yet, have you? They are your cousins Yin Han and Yun Wan. Surprisingly, it is Yin Han, the former holy maiden of Shinmu sect. It's beautiful. I heard that she stopped showing up after a mishap, but I never expected to see her again in my lifetime. It's so lucky. This is. It's my husband. What? I used to think that her saintly position was passed down to her younger sister due to some unexpected events or mistakes in her cultivation. So I broke my sex ring, haha. I really picked such a thing blindly. Not as handsome as me yet. Oh, I had a glimmer of hope. What's special about the holy maiden of Mu sect? Didn't I say that you, Yin Han cousin, actually ruined your career for this man? You're not even a saint now, are you? Have your cultivation levels been banned too? My eyes are lifeless, and I don't even have any cultivation fluctuations on my body. TSK. Big brother, there's no need for you to bring them over. My Luohuang holy body has reached the peak of the Lingjue realm, and the holy maiden of the Heart Mu sect can no longer enter my sight. Is it? What's so proud of a small holy Eucharist? I beg your pardon? My brother-in-law is a powerful figure who can destroy a sect with just one move. Only my sister knows how to trade for you. I don't have that kind of insight. He even used one move to destroy the sect. What kind of sect has been destroyed? The toddler sect? Ha ha ha. I think his methods of deceiving women are top-notch. Ha ha ha, the holy maiden may not be a fool. Shut up, everyone. I can't hold my face anymore after being exposed for a lie, can I? Do you dare to learn how to bark like a dog after losing a game? Compared to being afraid of you. Brother-in-law, let them see your strength. I won't go. Hey Tianren. Brother-in-law, the Xia family is always making things difficult. Don't you use this to suppress their arrogance. Make an appointment and fight on your own. Ha ha ha, this is what they call a strong person. Che is just a coward hiding behind a woman. I don't think she has the holy body of fallen phoenix. At least I taught you for 5 days. Can't you even beat this kind of thing? Wasn't he very arrogant just now? If you really want to fight, you'll be scared. I'll run away now. Come on, I'm really afraid you won't succeed. Let's fight. Auntie, be careful. Sister, I don't think Auntie will lose. That person and Auntie's real breath are so different that they probably don't need 5 moves to end the battle. Really? It's really despicable to intentionally show weakness and make me careless before. Am I that fierce? But flying down in the sky was the time when I, the holy body of the fallen phoenix, had an advantage. Sure, Yunnan was not afraid. Fallen phoenix holy body, fully unleashed meteor strike. This is the strongest blow that the young lady has comprehended. The holy maiden of Shinmu sect will surely be defeated. Miss Wokeo actually lost. It is rumored that the Heart Mu sect has two great skills, the Taya Burning Heart Technique and the Holy Eucharist Taya Burning Heart Technique, which are extremely difficult to learn. I have never heard of many people practicing them, and the probability of success for this Holy Eucharist's physique is not high, as it can only be passed down through inheritance. Unexpectedly, this teacher Yunnan achieved this holy body. Oh, I underestimated the enemy. 1 Yuan rotating body. You have already helped Yunnan introduce her true saintly physique. Well, she has good intelligence. But there is still a lack of practical experience. If you want to take a step further, you can't spoil her too much. You can come with me to the wilderness to fight. I actually lost. I won. But luckily I won. I will definitely prove that I am not inferior to the holy maiden of Shinmu sect. Teach me to continue practicing diligently. Wait a minute. What else is there? 3 dog barks. Yeah, I just made a bet. You. It's just a gambling agreement between Li Gongzi and the children. So the Xia family broke their promise, right? You. Madman, I can still tolerate your anger. Hello, I have been targeting the young master's family since I entered. Now I dare to attack my young master. Release Chinger. What a terrifying aura. This person's cultivation is truly terrifying. Previously, Gu Mang's cousin ran away with Aunt San because of this person. If the dog barks 3 times, I'll make a few marks on your face. Wong Wong Wong. Is keeping promises a good child? I won't let you go. Who is that person? That's the new wooden teacher. He has a good level and is more skilled than the others. Oh. Father, General Fangzhou, may not arrive until tomorrow, and currently there is only Qingyun Mountain left. King Yunshin. Speaking of which, both Emperor Shinmu and King Yunshin have informed Xia Yun to go. Why hasn't he returned yet? Aren't all the members of Shinmu sect already here? I don't know what Yuner is doing. She's so slow. Don't let something go wrong. Old Grand Prince Xia Yun has returned. Why are you so embarrassed? Hi, my flying sword suddenly shattered. Fortunately, I reacted quickly, otherwise I would have fallen to my death. How could your flying sword be shattered for no reason when I spent a lot of money to build it? Hey! Let's not talk about this for now. Dad, Grandpa, something big happened. Qingyun Mountain is missing. Make it clear that Qingyun Mountain is missing. Dad is really missing. I even turned around several times before confirming that I was rushing back in a hurry. The Zhang family and King Yunshin and I have an old relationship. If there were no major changes, we wouldn't have received any news. Father, it's better to ask them if they know more about the proximity of Emperor Shinmu and Qingyun Mountain. Good. It's almost time. Let's meet the customer first. Okay. Father. Shinmu sect has arrived. Why are you the only ones coming to Xianjunyi? My mother's family affairs are too busy to leave, so let's come to congratulate my grandfather on his birthday. The affairs of Muzong have come to an end, and my mother will personally visit him. Please forgive me, uncle. That shouldn't have sent you here either. Especially since you were locked up, why do you still have the face to come here? Brother-in-law, ninja, uncle-in-law, uncle-in-law. Never mind, I just wanted to ask you what the current situation is in your nearby Qingyun mountain. Do you know? King Yunshin. I have already destroyed it. Are you kidding? Who is he? Father, he is the husband of Yin Han's cousin. Speaking incoherently, I'm afraid he's not a fool. You are also willing to fall into depravity. Qin Yuan sect in Sanyong City chose not to choose such a man. Hee, a few of you, come with me inside. Are you both angry? Why are you angry if you don't care? Have you seen Grandpa send the gift prepared by his mother? Dan Lao has arrived. It's a great honor for Dan to come to my Xia family. Xia, be polite. A small gift is not a sign of respect. Dan Lao presents a jade dragon and white lotus as a gift, respectfully wishing Xia Lao Tai Gong's birthday. It's actually jade dragon and white lotus. I heard that this flower, once bloomed for 1,000 years, can stabilize the great realm and even be as good as a transformation elixir when taken. Even if someone like Dan didn't bring anything, he would have a great deal of face to come here. The Xia family has become increasingly strong in recent years. Xia Zongtang, the eldest son of Xia Laotegong, is also a powerful figure in the current Xia family. He not only manages the family business tightly and orderly, but also possesses the status of a king. And his 3 children, the eldest son Xiahe, are now rare high-level alchemists. Second son Xia Yun, at a young age, has already entered the realm of Dingho. Not to mention the fact that our youngest daughter Xia Qing bears the burden of the holy body of the fallen phoenix. And Xia Baoyi, the third daughter of Xia Laotegong, married into the Gu family. You should know that there is a Gu Myojo in the Gu family who is about to break through to the great emperor realm. Maybe the Gu family still has a hidden emperor. Speaking of which, Xia Junyi, the second daughter of Xia Laotegong, married Shibu Fan, the master of Xinwu sect, right? At that time, Shibu Fan was so dazzling, but suddenly changed and dimmed. Their daughter Shi Yinhan later became famous. I don't know how many young geniuses even fought for her. Afterwards, I don't know what crime she committed, but the position of the Holy Maiden was inherited and the Xinwu sect declined from then on. My grandson wishes my grandfather this day every year and this morning every year. These pills are the 5 refining spiritual pills, namely the pulse-protecting pill, Fengxing pill, and Ichi pill. And this 10 alchemy pill has finally been successfully refined by my grandson recently, coinciding with my grandfather's birthday. I hope my grandfather can be happy. Okay. At a young age, I can already refine 10 alchemy pills. Not bad. At this age, one can refine 10 alchemy pills. After the Xiao family, they may have to produce a great alchemist. And it can also gain Dan Lao's recognition. The future is limitless. Dad, it seems like none of these people are as good as your pill, right? Correct. Grandpa, this is a scroll of birthday wishes that my grandson accidentally obtained. Wishing Grandpa good luck, longevity, and health. Surprisingly, it's the longevity law. Shoufa is a more rare existence than Gongfa, Daofa, and Shintong. After all, the longevity method can mobilize the blood and energy of the entire body, making the old blood and energy of the cultivator more vibrant and truly increasing their lifespan. Yuner has a heart. This longevity method. Where is Qinger? Wishing you all the best in your official business. This is a dress embroidered by my mother's hand. Each character for longevity is engraved with a small formation to clear the spirit, dispel dust, and keep warm. It's really shabby, no wonder Xia Junyi didn't dare to come. This kind of birthday gift really can't be on the table. This garment can be sewn by my mother one stitch at a time, and it contains my mother's hard work inside. Grown. These longevity pills are presented to my father-in-law to wish him eternal happiness in spring and autumn. These longevity pills are almost elixirs that can be refined into hundreds of pills. There are actually so many in quantity. As expected, the Gu family is generous in their spending. Okay. I have eaten the longevity pill you gave me before, and now I am getting younger and younger as I eat it. Dad, take a look at what the VRAM brought you and then look at what some people bring. I said, niece, if Muzong's strength is not as strong as yours, your mother can tell me in advance. As a younger sister, I can still borrow some spirit stones and elixirs for you, so as not to bring out such a shabby birthday gift and make everyone laugh. Are you intentionally here to humiliate your father with this kind of thing? Giving is in the heart, and our gift has arrived. If we are not welcomed, we will leave. Okay. But you should also take a look at what your aunt's house gave you and what you gave. It's not your third aunt's fault for being impatient. If you want to die faster, eat more. Does the back of the neck often itch? This is caused by the rising toxic gas in your body, and it won't be long before it invades your brain. At that time, you will just be a puppet controlled by others. What nonsense are you talking about? Blow me out of the 000 yuan 004C. You're the same, right? Have you eaten this longevity pill? The itching behind the neck is just one of the symptoms. Recently, you have been experiencing rapid improvement in your skills, but there is a slight pain in the pylorus. This slight pain should have already spread to the Lingshu acupoint, right? How did he come to know about it? Where did it come from? What poisonous gas is clearly rising with auspicious energy? You said there is a problem with my longevity pill, and Mr. Dan happened to be here, so I asked him to test it. Then let me take a look. If Dan's examination is okay, I'll pull out your tongue. Indeed, as the little brother said. What? But I'm not sure what exactly this so-called toxic gas is or if it's harmful. Can you give me a longevity pill? I need to study it carefully. Please. Dan, you must check carefully. How could the VRAM harm my father and brother? It's a medicine with 3 parts toxicity, even if it's really toxic. What's the harm if the efficacy has some side effects? This thing still needs to be studied. Your name, Dan Lao, doesn't live up to its name. You're acting recklessly. How dare you slander Dan Lao like this? Even if Dan Lao was willing to let him go, the various forces that seek help from Dan Lao will fiercely kill him. Joker. Dan Lao is not sure if there is a problem with Wancho Dan. What right do you have to speak? Or can you come up with a better pill than mine? What's so amazing about it? My heart is filled with the power of the 100 alchemes, which is no worse than your longevity pill. And my brother-in-law has already refined the 5 transformations pill. Grown. Do you think moving out of the Heartmu sect can suppress me and turn the 5 immortal pills? I want to move out of the Heartmu sect. In my Gu family I center, Mu sect is nothing. Perhaps only big organizations like Tianli Hall would give my Gu family a few high glances. This little girl is really anxious. She can say anything nonsense. How is it possible to use the 5 transformations pill? I haven't even seen 100 alchemy pills, let alone a single immortal pill. Kid, it's better if you really have the elixir, otherwise insulting Mr. Dan will result in a miserable death for you. What if I take it out? If you can bring it out, I'll slap you 10 times in public. What is he doing? You're acting recklessly. Hit first to save you from regretting. Someone, please take him down for me. I want to dismember him into pieces. It's not like a family doesn't come into the same house. Everyone has the same temper. I do have a drooling Erzwan elixir here. Stop. Mergue. What are you? No one is allowed to move. Do what? What is the old man thinking about? Such a pure second transformation elixir, I went through countless difficulties and dangers before accidentally refining the first one at the age of 70. How many people in the whole of China can refine this elixir, let alone you, who are so young? Is this really a two-turn elixir? I don't know where I learned from, but this second transformation elixir was refined by a master. I have some questions and would like to discuss them with my respected teacher. Please do not hesitate to give me some advice. This person seems to have a higher expert behind him. How could there be such a young alchemist who has refined the second transformation pill? Me too. No wonder they dare to be so reckless. There's someone behind it. Oh, good luck, NN. Can you sell me this pill, my friend? I'll give you 100 high-quality spirit stones and 5 medicinal herbs that are not lower than the Jade Dragon and White Lotus level. Little brother, I also want to. Don't compete with Dan Lao. Dan Lao has been saving lives and helping the wounded for so many years, so the pill in his hands is more valuable. But I really want that second transformation elixir. This brother, I am Dicemar from Lifeman. Lifeman is willing to offer 100 top grade 7 refined spirit pills, 100 high quality spirit stones, and 3 promises from Lifeman in exchange for this second transformation fairy pill. Nay. 100 top grade 7 refined spirit pills and 100,000 high quality spirit stones. Can we even buy a small city with this offer? Don't forget to make 3 promises to Feynman. Li Feynman's strength is not small. With his 3 promises, he can basically walk horizontally in China. Then I also. This. 300 high-quality spirit stones. Isn't it enough? Then I'll add it to 500. I'll also give you a chance to ease your relationship with my family. Give me this Zhuan Dan and I'll forget about the 10 slaps I just received, otherwise you will accept full retaliation from my Gu family. Hey, I don't have that much money, my friend. Give it to him, or else you'll have to offend the Gu family and save your life. Did I say I wanted to sell it? Zhuan Dan is not a precious thing. If you want to study it, take it. You're pretty good. If you have any questions, I'll take a look and guide you. What? Guide Dan to be so reckless. But it's too generous to give the Zhuan Dan as soon as it's said. It's not like I'm trying to please Mr. Dan, but it's really outrageous to have to guide him. Hiccup. I always fail in the 1,000 refining pills, and even if I succeed, the purity is far inferior to the one in your hand. However, you may not be able to answer this question. I am preparing to discuss it with my master. Do you have any pills on you? Have. The technique of Qingkuan in hand is something that a master alchemist cannot do. And without strong support from real power, it's impossible to achieve this. This level has been raised several times and is now close to turning a fairy pill. It's impossible, it's impossible. How can pills possibly merge and enhance each other? When each pill is refined into a pill, its medicinal power has already been formed. Even if 2 identical pills merge, their medicinal power will be destroyed and become a lower-grade pill. So the elixir is so difficult to refine, yet you have achieved fusion and enhancement. Just because others can't, doesn't mean I can't. You can only refine 1 grain at a time, but I can produce a large quantity at once. Go back and take a good look at this pill. Whether you understand it or not depends on yourself. Miss, is the 5 transformations pill you mentioned earlier true? Of course it's true. Brother, have you ever been married? I have a cousin named Nian Fong who is 18 years old and has the beauty of sinking fish and falling geese. Oh, take a different approach. Recruiting him is not better than buying Dan. Little brother, I have a niece. My mom, you can consider it. My daughter, What do you think? I don't want a dowry. He already has a family and doesn't need any matchmakers. Unfortunately, I used to have an older sister waiting in the boudoir. My friend, why don't you consider taking a concubine? Your sister is already in her 70s and 80s. Yin Han, let's go. Hee hee, granddaughter-in-law. Daughter's son-in-law. Actually, it's not impossible to throw that pill to you originally. Unfortunately, you were too snobbish. I gave you a chance, but you didn't cherish it. Dare to embarrass my family? If you could walk out completely today, my surname would be yours. Hands on. Mr. Gu, they are my friends. Please give me face and don't disturb them casually. Although I am an old man, my friends from all sides still give me face and hope that Mr. Gu can help me with this old face. Humph, then I'll give Dan this face. Thank you very much. But don't leave too late, little friend. There is indeed a big event, so you should just stay with me for a while. Go. Do you mind if Xiao Lao Tai Gong and my friends stay behind to conspire for a big deal? Let's follow Dan Lao's suggestion. Hateful. Why can't I defeat the holy maiden of the Mu sect? Cousin, I do have a way to help you vent your anger. What is the method you suggested, cousin? These guys make me unhappy as soon as they enter the city. I must let them taste my tricks. Could you please help me, Professor Mu? Brother-in-law, didn't you say you don't care about yourself? I think you're targeting the Gu family a bit today. Because I hate the Gu family. And their family is the target I want to destroy in the future. Oh. If Tian Yuan agrees to Dan Lao's appointment, we will have to transfer to Juxian Pavilion tonight for the dinner party to be held there. Well, you guys go ahead. See, I still have some things to deal with. Hall Master. Li Qing copied a copy and sent it back. The Palace Master's birthday ritual seems to be. You guessed right. This is the modified Demon Clan technique. Then go check how many forces have this longevity law and this longevity pill. The person who combines these two practices and wears pills will unknowingly become a puppet. It seems that someone has a profound plan to use these things to control those small and medium-sized forces. Sister is feeling so tired for some reason. I'll go back to the guest room and take a nap. At night, I'll go over there. It's that old man. Grandpa. It's you, little girl. Grandpa, why are you squatting here? You don't want to poop, do you? No, I'm too hungry to walk. Do you have anything to eat, little girl? I don't have it on me. But I'll have something to eat soon. Can Mom bring Grandpa with her? Let's go, Grandpa. I'll take you to dinner. Why did you bring an old man who is not very dirty? It's really unbelievable. Hey friend, please come over here. Why hasn't Yunnan arrived yet? Someone is planning to tie her up. What? Don't worry, she's fine. One of the four great masters of the Nine Cloud sect, Moon Nameless would protect her, never imagined that he would still engage in such pickling activities as binding people. Transforming Qing into a boundary. Originally, you were planning to have the holy body of the fallen phoenix, but on the eve of the attack, you saw the Wanyuan transfiguration of the Holy Maiden of the Heartmu sect. So I changed my mind and followed the request of Xiaoqing and Gu Meng to borrow a donkey from the slope in Taisha Yunnan as a gift to you, the leader of the Nine Clouds upper sect. Am I right? Since you know who I am, you should also know my abilities. Of course I know. Just stepped into the realm of the Emperor. I won't kill anonymous people. Who are you? The 8 horses of Tianli Palace are swaying with the wind. Tianli Hall. Do I have any disputes with the Nine Cloud sect and the Tianli Hall? Why don't both sides give us a step and let it go? My temple master has some matters to discuss with your sect master. You don't need to know everything else so clearly. And when you knew my name, I had no intention of letting you leave alive. Humph, then I'll try to see if Tianli Bajiwan is as good as rumored. Destruction of 10,000 laws. You hardly leave your names when walking in the Tianli Hall. I am finally able to live up to the way the outside world calls you. Prince Qingyi, the leader of the 8 horses of Tianli. Oh, yes, do I still have this kind of address? But you are indeed one of the top 3 strongest members of the Nine Clouds upper sect in terms of strength. I need to be a little more serious now. 1,000 wonders of ethereal shadows. Good day. The 8 heroes of the palace lived up to their reputation and died unjustly at your hands. But you won't be able to find the patriarch. I won't bother you anymore. You are? It's okay. Why don't you have a good sleep? Uncle Tion, how many chances do you have of winning if it's you? 9 movements. Not Uncle Tion, I'm talking about the one who won the game. 60%. Oh, you have such a high opinion of him. We can't see clearly outside the barrier, but both of them are in the realm of the great emperor and, unsurprisingly, in the realm of profound light. He was able to defeat the long-famous Mu Nameless in a short period of time. The strength is evident. Why does this person look a bit like the one from Yuan Qijing's family? As is the way. Ladies and gentlemen, today is my grandfather's birthday and he loves talent. We are all young and talented people from Eastern China, and we gather here today to learn from each other and make progress together. This is about comparing whose young people have a higher level of proficiency. Who doesn't know that the younger generation of the Xia family is going to show off their strength? It's rare for everyone to get together like this, and it's better to compare. Speaking of young talents, as well as the 7 sons of King Yunshan, especially the 7th son Zhang Tong, who was even accepted as a disciple by the 9th Cloud sect. But it's strange that King Yunshan didn't come this time. Of course, there will be wins and losses in the competition. The best performer this time is a colored head. Jiuetian medicine. Surprisingly, it is a divine medicine. I heard that only by taking the Jiuetian medicine can one move freely in the wilderness. But the wilderness is full of strange creatures, even experts in the Holy Emperor realm dare not easily enter and exit. But you should know that the wilderness is a treasure trove with infinite possibilities and unexplored territories. If we can find some ancient divine weapons or something from the wilderness, it will surely cause a sensation throughout China. Eldest brother. Since this competition is organized by my Xia family, why don't you let me take the lead first? Okay, then you can start this. Ladies and gentlemen, I have always heard of the reputation of the Holy Maiden of the Xinmu sect since I was young. It is only a young woman who wants to challenge the Holy Maiden of the Xinmu sect. I don't know if I can show my appreciation. Why hasn't there been any response? Hee, it's just a competition. I dare not even accept the name of the Holy Maiden. But it's just a competition. What's Sister Yunnan running for? Yin Han, do you think so? If Yunnan is not there, let me, the former saintess, take on the challenge. It's time to teach her a lesson if she can do things like tying people up. Mom, you're not her match. I'll do it. I've seen how many routes she can handle. Don't worry, your mother knows the boundaries. Sure, Yin Han. I heard that her cultivation has been banned. What else should we go on? Xia Qing has a fallen phoenix Holy Eucharist, how to fight with someone who lacks cultivation and a Holy Eucharist. Look, I'm not taking good care of you. Yin Han's cousin has offended me. Mom, be careful. Dodged. You actually hit me. Miss Xia Qing, this was a mistake. Can I still be manipulated by you, useless person? Qinger is going to get serious. I wonder if Shi Yanhan can still avoid it. This. Left hand weakness. Hateful. Right hand not precise. Uh-huh. Luo Huang. Shouting moves is to boost one's own momentum, but shouting randomly is completely a hint to the opponent. Is Mom that powerful? Your mother didn't become famous for her appearance back then. Hateful. Relax your guard before finishing. What else do you have to learn? If this kick were to hit the head, it would be terrible. Why hasn't Miss Xiao's fallen phoenix holy body been activated? This is probably Shi Yanhan's famous skill of quickly defeating opponents before they make a move. I didn't expect to easily defeat Miss Xia even after being banned from cultivation. I don't know if Shi Yanhan is too strong or Miss Xia is too weak. Anyway, there's a huge gap between them. What a waste. I lost twice to the Phoenix Holy Body. Unforgivable. What is there? What's the big horror? I can't move at all. Thank you, Yin Han cousin, for showing mercy. Cousin, can't we continue like this? Without end. What's so scary about that? Mom is so amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, if Yin Han doesn't want to continue the competition, then let me continue. But I also want to challenge a talented person. Today he also showed us the advanced alchemy techniques, but we don't know how to cultivate them. Do you dare to challenge your cousin's husband? Since they keep making things difficult, I'll play with them occasionally. You can fight, but I advise you not to use your true strength too much. Thank you very much for your concern, cousin husband. I am determined to obtain the Jiwetian medicine. As for you, my child, I have already eroded your meridians, and I am still afraid of you. Just be a stepping stone on my path to fame. How is that possible? My cousin's husband is hiding deep and not leaking. Just with that blow just now, I'm afraid he's in the Dingho realm. This young man is amazing. He's in Dingho territory. I've only barely reached the level of nobility at my age. Talent is talent. Li Tianyuan, the stronger you are, the higher I lift you up. Only by defeating you can I truly demonstrate my value. It was a wise decision to plant true power in his body back then. If Li Tianyuan damaged the face of my Xiao family today, don't blame me for being ruthless. Cousin, be careful. Drink it. What's going on? Why haven't you responded yet? I've already used 10% of my strength. Inducing blood and damaging the pulse. Poof. Why did you vomit blood while hitting someone? What's going on? Why are my meridians affected? Oh, if I hadn't returned that power to you, what would have happened to me? You. Hey. What's wrong with this? Yuner. Dan, please take a look at my grandson's condition. What sinister move did you use? Yin Zhao. Shouldn't you ask him? How dare you turn the tables and see if I don't take you down? Stop. Don't act impulsively. Let Dan check Yuner's injuries before making a decision. Brother Xia, your grandson's meridians have been completely severed and all his true strength has been lost. What? Isn't that cloud useless? Then there are some things that I don't know if to say or not to say. Dan, but it doesn't matter. Although all of Sun's meridians are broken and his true power is lost, I can confirm that he has practiced a technique that can destroy people's meridians. I think he wants to use this Yin poison technique on his opponent. But he didn't want to be countered by him, so he became like this now. Really? I never tell lies. You fart. You are clearly in vain for receiving the respect of the people of the world, as you are protecting the Tianyuan of the calendar. Do you still feel embarrassed enough? Let's make a joke of it. I'm here to accompany you all. Competition continues. It's shameless. This is really self-inflicted harm. Why doesn't the Xia family refute Dan Lao? Dan Lao is highly respected and never lies. He can still tell lies, but he can't. And it seems that Xia Yun did it more than once. His Xia family has a ghost in their hearts. Fortunately, this person has the means. If it were me, I would definitely be in trouble. Give up, give up. That's the divine medicine. This one may sell for over 1,000 spirit stones. In the end, Li Fimandisma still won the first prize. Everyone is a young talent from my eastern country. Everyone should know that Jiangqing is close to the wilderness. Although there are endless possibilities in the wilderness, it is extremely dangerous. The dense wilderness fog is pervasive, and ordinary people can die or even mutate if touched. And the recent barren land in my city, Jiangqing, experiences a disappearance of barren fog every 100 years. However, even if the fog subsides, there is still a certain danger in the wilderness. Today's competition is also to see if everyone has the strength to enter the wilderness. Xiao Lao Taigong, why did you suddenly mention the wilderness? Is there any treasure among them that cannot be obtained? Not bad. We coincidentally discovered an immortal artifact in the wilderness during the disappearance of the barren fog. Immortal artifact. A faint sword roar can be heard from 100 miles away in the wilderness, and under the suppression of immortal power, all the evil spirits are within reach. According to my guess, this immortal artifact is at least 7th or even 8th grade. 7th grade immortal artifact. Is one immortal artifact enough to change the fate of a country, or is it 7th grade? I need an immortal artifact that cannot walk horizontally. This time, under the name of the birthday banquet, I would like to invite all the colleagues from the Eastern Sui Kingdom to share this immortal artifact with you, in order to shake the national power of our Eastern Sui Kingdom. Revitalize the national power of Dongshui. Xiao Lao Tai Gong has only one immortal artifact, yet there are so many people present. As Master Dai said, it is true that there is only one immortal artifact, and ultimately whoever gains it depends on their luck. Tomorrow will be the weakest day of the wilderness fog. Let's enter the wilderness together and have some care. However, I still have one wish. Whoever has the opportunity to obtain an immortal artifact, please use it to contribute to the elimination of enemy invaders and the revitalization of our Dongshui kingdom. We admire Xiao Lao Tai Gong and Gao Yi. That's the big deal you're talking about. Hey friend, this is a magical artifact. Suppressing one side's artifact is not a big deal, is it? Why didn't the VRAM do something to that guy today? Is Dan's face really that big? They hurt your son. Dan Lao is certainly one aspect, but that kid is fearless and must have some reliance. Moreover, his ability to refine pills with bare hands is even inferior to Dan Lao's ability. You said his identity would be average. Before fully understanding his background, why don't we take advantage of Dan Lao's step and get down? Dad, the older you get, the more cowardly you become. If Big Brother were here, he would definitely vent this anger for me. Master Gu Feng has arrived. Dad and Mom, I led the vanguard to Jiangqing first and then went to visit my grandfather shortly. Big Brother, I was bullied. That arrogant person not only stabbed me, but also he even slapped his father 10 times at his grandfather's birthday banquet today. Surprisingly, there is such a thing. Our Gu family has been devalued to worthless by him. This is outrageous. Fonger heard that you have been promoted again. Congratulations, our Gu family will definitely soar to great heights under your leadership in the future. This person's current strength is unknown, and their identity is unknown. Who knows what background he has behind him? You don't need to focus on it now that he is rising rapidly. Dad, there's nothing more important than my family's reputation. I am currently the Deputy General of General Fong, the 3rd Major General of Dongshui, leading the entire Vanguard Guard. I have General Fong behind me. What's the use of that person's background? Fonger, this person. Do I have the final say on family matters? Ha ha ha, when you come back from the military training, I will take care of my family. Of course, you have the final say. From now on, I will be in charge of taking care of the family matters. Bullying our Gu family and injuring my younger brother made my Gu family a joke. If I don't let him receive an unforgettable punishment, what face will there be for me to take care of my family? Tomorrow, I will take action, and you should not interfere. I will definitely give you this bad breath. Young Master, I have retained a trace of consciousness to search for souls. Oh, Originally hiding in the wilderness. Also set up a recognition array. Call Luo over first. My young friend. Today, everyone has gone together to explore the wilderness. You guys go first, I'll prepare something. Sister, I always feel like a lot happened to me after I fell asleep yesterday. There are many things. All of you. There are still 25 minutes left, and once 100 years, the barren fog will weaken and appear. However, it should be noted that although the desolate fog has weakened here, it is not completely non-existent. If there is no divine medicine by your side, you still need to wrap yourself in true qi. I will strive to be the top figure in China. Whoever is cowardly doesn't deserve this opportunity. Striving for glory in the world, having me is better than being restricted everywhere. This is. Grandson pays respects to grandfather. I led the Vanguard Guard to arrive first. The General of State Hunting, who is responsible for this operation, will also work together to prevent immortal artifacts from falling into the hands of people who are not of the Eastern Year and provide protection for everyone. Yumahua Mingfangzu hunting border Iron Gate plan, Fanhua million killing god, fierce ice and fire. Fanzhou Laina is one of the three great generals of Dongshui. I didn't expect to see this person again today. But this way, the probability of snatching the artifact has decreased again. Fonger didn't expect that you had already taken control of the Vanguard Guard. Grandpa is very pleased. General Fanzhou will arrive shortly thereafter. But my grandson has one more thing to do first. Yesterday, it was you who humiliated my Gu family and also you who hurt my younger brother. They bullied us first. And he's going to attack an innocent old man. You also deserve to say that my family is not just a few lowly troublemakers. You are the source of all the trouble, a stinky girl who doesn't know etiquette. Gu Feng, you're going too far. You actually hit a child. Sister, are you okay? A child is just a lowly life. Who are you? Did you slap my father yesterday? If you don't stop, don't blame us for being impolite. Uh-huh. Dare to take action against me as the commander of the Vanguard Guard. Xiaoji, are you okay? Let me take a look. Yes, it's very shallow. The wound has already healed. I am the Deputy General of General Fong. If you attack me, you will attack the entire Eastern Sui Kingdom. Let go of my son. You can't kill me, you can't kill me. I'm the commander of the Vanguard Guard, you can't kill me. I apologize, I apologize, I apologize. I shouldn't have acted. He, I retract the preface. You dare to hurt my face and break my limbs. You're done, you're done, you're done, I'll definitely kill you. You dare to commit murder in front of General Fong. Bullshit, it's not. General Fong must make the decision for my son and punish him severely. He disrespected the military's authority and injured me in front of you. This is contempt for my Eastern Kingdom. You almost mean to represent the Eastern Sui Kingdom. Groan. I have seen your behavior of leading the Vanguard Guard as a way to flaunt your presence in the streets. In the future, I won't be used in the military anymore. Be your loyal young master of the Gu family. General Fong of the military. What am I wrong about? He was just trying to save my face, so he didn't destroy your family and split it up. He's so good that he won't die. Don't act recklessly on this guy's daughter. Gu Feng harmed innocent children in our Eastern Sui country and damaged the dignity of our Eastern Sui Legion. He pretended to be a public servant for personal gain, and today he stripped all military positions and will never be hired. What's going on? Fenger's military position was taken away, but Fanzhou Hunting didn't even blame Li Tianyuan. Who exactly is Li Tianyuan and what background is he? I thought there were multiple weaknesses, but I didn't expect it to be an additional scale. You and Yunnan will both enter the wilderness later. Smoke cold. Dad. This guy actually took the lead. We can't let him take the lead. I am determined to obtain the immortal artifact. Go ahead. The barren fog hasn't subsided yet, so you can't go in. Don't push, don't push. Wow. Save me. True power body protection. No, no, no. Control the scene and treat the wounded. Li Chengqian, son of the Sword Saint of Sanyong City, young hero Li. General Fong, who has not been seen for many years, is still legendary and extraordinary. Surprisingly, Sanyong City has also arrived. The Sword Saint, the Lord of Sanyong City, is the #1 among immortals. I don't agree with what you're saying. I agree that the Sword Saint is very strong, but it's not necessarily the first place under the immortal. Yes, His Royal Highness the Prince of the Yuling Divine Court is the Emperor. The Star River Realm is just one step away from the immortals. And the elders of Qin Yuan sect also have considerable strength. There are many experts in the world, such as the Holy Master of Tianqi Holy Land, the Master of Jiuyun Shangzong, and so on. It's hard to say who is the first immortal to be compared to anyone else. If I were to say that Xianxia must be the leader of the Tianli Palace, who can make such a big impact in just a few years? Who knows if it's an old demon who has been practicing seclusion for countless years and has ever heard of his failures? Has the Holy Lord of Tianqi Holy Land suffered a defeat? I haven't hit anyone before, and I won't say who is the first immortal. That's right. Mr. Xia, please forgive me for coming uninvited this time. Ha ha ha, Sanyong City is also within the borders of the Eastern Sui dynasty. With the help of Sanyong City in this grand event, I feel fortunate to have a lifetime of glory. The name of Sword Saint is too great. I am afraid that the things on this trip will not catch my eye. I dare not invite you, but it is true. Xiao Lao Tai Gong, seeing you outside, you are Yin Han's grandfather, so I consider you as my grandfather. Upon learning of the birthday of Lao Tai Gong, I would like to present him with a one-turned immortal pill to wish him a prosperous life in spring and autumn. Thank you very much for such a generous gift, old man. I wonder if Mr. Sword Saint has come. My father has been in seclusion recently and his whereabouts are unknown. I also don't know where he is. As expected, Sanyong City made a mistake by giving away a magic pill. Turning the elixir is indeed good, but it always feels a bit boring. After all, I saw Zhuan Xiandan yesterday. I've seen a better one. That's all there is to it. It's not for us anyway. Smoke cold. I miss you so much. Hey hey. What dirty thing? Stay away. Yin Han heard that the danger of your Xianin sect was solved by Qingyun Mountain. I originally wanted to come over and help, but with my father's reputation as a sword saint, I can definitely dismiss Xianin sect. What is your relationship with Yin Han? Why am I telling you? Why am I telling you? 3 sentences, don't leave your father and son alone. I haven't seen you for so many years and you're still so beautiful. My heart for you hasn't changed since that day. As long as you promise to go and propose to me immediately, with my father coming forward, if Muzong wants to impose any restrictions on you, he must first consider Sanyong City. What's so impressive? Without your dad, you're nothing. May I ask, Your Excellency? Your father, your grandfather. Dripping urine on the ground, take a good look at your character. 1 is proud, 2 is disdainful, 3 is vulgar, and 4 is insecure. Walking outside, why don't you talk about your father and me? I know in my heart that it's not that you're not strong enough and can only rely on his reputation, you weak chicken. If you speak disrespectfully again, don't blame me for cutting your tongue. Come here, my tongue is here, you can cut it. Li Gongzi, I have already raised children for a woman. You don't need to do this. Please don't bother me anymore in the future. This. Are they? It's my child. Everyone, prepare. The fog is starting to recede. It doesn't matter if Yan Han has children. Just wait for me to come out of the wilderness first. Go, go, go. What are you looking at? Have you seen handsome guys? Left 3, right 3, you stay behind to protect Yan Han. Left 1, left 2, right 1, right 2, come with me into the wilderness. Correct. We need you to protect us. Your young master and wind brother are not here, so you are so reckless. What rotten bird egg, green-haired turtle dares to covet madam? I need you to take care of me more during this wilderness trip. Okay, okay, okay. All 10 people enter the wilderness in a team. No problem, I should be able to enter the wilderness. Xiaoya, I can't do it. You must be careful inside. My mother and I are waiting for you outside. Heart. This time, even if we don't get any opportunities, it's still a great training chance. Not bad, ambitious. Sister, then we'll go in. Xiaoye and Yunnan will trouble you. Madam, don't worry, I have great strength. Mom and Dad, I also want to go into the wilderness. Manger, please don't go. Don't worry, I have prepared a large amount of elixirs, even a divine elixir, and there are also these experts following me. It's okay. Humph, I can't believe Big Brother is also a useless person. When so many people go in together to steal the artifact, it will definitely be chaotic. I will take advantage of the chaos and use the poison stolen from my master to kill all these guys. I'm not sure if there's one more of that artifact left for me. Why don't we also go in with the video memory? Don't worry too much about your father-in-law. They are also here, and they will take care of you. Manger will be fine. Let's send Fonger for treatment first. I also need to report this matter to my family. Let's settle our old and new grudges together. Muzong, I will destroy him. Dean Crab. Where's my apprentice? So it's Mr. Dean Crab. Wow, wow. You're not my apprentice, are you? Mr. Ding, Manger has already entered the wilderness. Apprentice, I'm here. Shinsuan, what did you find for Manger? The master went crazy and made Fonger's injuries worse. Manger will eventually be corrupted by him. What do you know? This Ding Crab ancestor once showed kindness to the immortal of Tianshi Mountain. Isn't that one of the 5 immortals? Bu Lao Xian promised the Ding family 3 things. And now Ding Crab is the only descendant of the Ding family. If Manger can inherit the mantle, we will establish a connection with the immortal. Even the main family will look up to us highly in the future. Master Sikong Xian of Jiuyun Shangzong. You're here. I've reached the critical moment of breakthrough. Have you found the Holy Eucharist I wanted? Wooden protector. Not have. What's the point? I must absorb my powerful special constitution as soon as possible to enhance my strength. If everything goes smoothly, within 3 years, I will be the first immortal of the 9 Clouds upper sect. If I can also obtain the immortal artifact in the wilderness, I have a greater chance of obtaining it during the 10,000 Clouds conference. Why don't you absorb that heavenly vein soul bone? Tian my soul bone. Didn't the envoy take it away a few days ago? That's why he exchanged it for the treasure I cultivated. No, how do you know about the Tian my soul bone? You only know that I got the treasure, but you don't know what I exchanged for it. Mu Wuming, have you been monitoring me all this time? I'm not that bored, and I'm not nameless. What? The killing array I set up couldn't recognize your disguise. Don't be surprised. Tell me about the incident with the pulse soul bone that day. I got hit by my fairy cloud palm, but it's nothing. Forget it, soul searching will be the same then. You are indeed a powerful figure in the great Emperor realm. You should not have tested your first move and did your best. Rory, keep talking. Infinite true body. Report your name. This is your last chance. Pin down. You are already in the cage I set up, fighting with me here to seek death. Since we are both emperors, I will do my best. Heart magic mirror. You have been controlled by my formation, and my precious magic mirror will make you fall into an irresistible inner demon. During this period, the wild mist will continue to erode your body. How can we deal with you completely losing your combat power? It's still up to me to control. Let's go silent now. Xiao Tian. Don't daydream. Xiao Tian, come quickly. Mother. Demon, demon, demon. Uh-huh. The curse of the heavenly tribulation shall never be reborn. To survive, there is hope for July. Starting today, you will be called Li Tianyuan. Don't think about being lazy, hurry up and practice. If I'm not satisfied with something, I'll peel off your skin. Old thing. Kill all the demons. Run fast. Get lost, everyone. Your ideals are beautiful, stick to your own path. Humph, have you been swallowed by the demon and trapped? But without true power protection, the body has been eroded by the mist for so long, and surprisingly, the body has not been corroded yet. Never mind, since you are in the realm of the great emperor, there is something unique about it. I will personally accompany you on your journey. Silence now, nameless emperor. You can actually break free from the control of the heart demon mirror and restrain the heart demon. What exactly are you? The beliefs that everyone carries for me have been turned into demons by you. But thank you too. I can see them again. Li Tianyuan from Tianli Hall. Tianli Hall. You're actually from Tianli Hall. Why did you suddenly give me a name? His realm is not the grandeur that the great Emperor's Star River realm should possess. What on earth are you going to do? I, the Ninth Cloud Sect, am not afraid of the Heavenly Departure Hall, let alone the Heavenly Departure Hall. Jiuyun Shangzong is just one of my steps, and my ultimate goal is to destroy Wan Yun sect. How did you know about the existence of Wan Yunzong? He's no match at all. Heart magic mirror. Can't even the heart magic mirror, which is comparable to a divine artifact, resist him? Are all the people in Tianli Hall so terrifying? Qian Kuan Dun Fa Lei Xing. I don't have any serious skills and can run quite fast. Uh-huh. This place is too scary. I know this is our first time entering the wilderness, but don't embarrass me. The immortal artifact is not far away. Hey, I always feel like there are eyes staring at us. Who else besides us would be keeping an eye on you in this barren land? What is this thing? Defense. It's a wild beast. Don't be afraid of us as many people. It seems like there are more of them. Left 1, left 2, right 1, right 2, sword formation. Hurry up, don't linger here too much. Help me. Help me. Hurry up and run. Don't move forward recklessly and steadily. Xiaoye, you need to be careful and attentive. I would have known I wouldn't come. Unable to grab the immortal artifact and being eaten by wild beasts. There are more and more wild beasts. I'm really going to die now. Help! I don't want to die yet. I'm not dead. You see, those wild beasts suddenly stopped. We have arrived near the immortal artifact. Under the threat of immortal weapons, wild beasts dare not approach. Look, is that a fairy artifact? Immortal tools are here. These beasts dare not act recklessly. No loss, it's an immortal artifact. Hurry up, I have a connection with that immortal artifact. We can't let him take the lead. Isn't that sword in this place? Uncle Mingyu, let's go take a look too. Go. The artifact is mine now. Wait a moment. Li Xiaoxia, what do you mean? Do you still want to use the power of the Sword Saint to bully us and others, even if it's meant to be obtained by those with fate? Of course not. Only. Since this immortal artifact is a sword, it is naturally the most suitable sword I have obtained in Sanyong City. Isn't it also my father who is most famous for using swords? But I won't mistreat anyone who comes here either. If I hand over the immortal artifact to you, I will provide each of you with a high-level spiritual artifact. In the future, when walking outside, I will also take care of 1 or 2 items in Sanyong City. Why don't we forget about it? It's better to honestly take a spiritual artifact and make good friends in Sanyong City than to grab an immortal artifact. Why not do it? Oh, but the artifact is right in front of us. Damn it, with this artifact, I'm still afraid of you in Sanyong City. Unappreciative. Is Li Xiaoxia acting too arbitrarily? Disma, do you want to oppose me? Same here. It's fighting. It's fighting. Got it. Immortal artifacts are obtained by those who have fate. I would like to express my gratitude to young Xiao Li for his spiritual artifact. Thank you, young Xiao Li, for your spirit weapon. This sword is not made of gold, silver, copper, or iron. It seems to be ceramic. This is actually a sword made of clay. What kind of immortal is the original owner of this ceramic sword who can elevate it to a divine artifact? Please take a closer look. This mountain is full of bones piled up. This is squeezing the bones into a mountain. How much force would it take to squeeze the bones to this point? I thought I had been stepping on a stone all along. What we are stepping on may have been a remarkable existence back then. No wonder there is such a killing intent that those wild beasts dare not enter from afar. This old man has indeed come to the wilderness with other purposes. Li Xiaoxia, why don't you try pulling out the immortal artifact? I think you are the one who is destined for me. Yeah, only Li Xiaoxia is qualified to possess this immortal artifact. Protect me. After thinking for a moment, I still need to give everyone a chance to challenge themselves. If everyone is not destined, I will draw my sword in the end. Can't even Li Xiaoxia do it. It's already quite impressive. I didn't see my previous friend die without a complete body. No, why don't we just dig up the soil slope below together? My meridians are about to break all over my body, and every step closer to the immortal artifact adds 1 point of momentum. Am I really not destined for this sword? Xiaoye, why don't you also try and maybe you can pull it out? Brother Mingyu, you don't want to harm Xiaoye. Go ahead and give it a try. I have a premonition that this sword is destined for you. Xiaoye, don't go. It's too dangerous. I would like to try. Hey, little one, you're not ready to draw your sword, are you? Are you going to die? Isn't he Yanhan's son? Should I save him once? Is this a fairy artifact? It's so painful, it's completely different from his. What a familiar silhouette. The incoming momentum of this sword chi is consistent with the attack route of the wild beasts ahead. In that case, compared to his training, what is this? Ah. How did he get there? I don't know, I just watched him step by step get there. Just now, even Li Chengqian couldn't break through the air barrier around the artifact. He, as a child, has already walked up to the artifact. Is the artifact destined for him? Get ready to grab the sword, but don't harm the child's life. Left 2, right 2, you block the others. These guys. As soon as Xiaoye draws his sword, everyone will rise up and attack in search of death. You guys fight. Once there's a melee, I'll poison you. I'm the ultimate winner. Prepare. Ah. Can't pull it out. Volume. It seems that his fate is limited. Xiaoye scared me to death. Not bad, at least I learned some good things. Uncle Mingyu, do you know the moves contained in this sword aura? You're much more powerful than the one who relies on your father. It seems like some people haven't even touched a sword. Groan. Do we really have to return empty-handed? No, try moving the entire hill. Why is this killer chasing so closely? I've already used 10 successful attempts to escape. Do we really need to deplete our essence, blood, and vitality to escape? The immortal artifact has already been born. Ha, there is no such thing as an endless path for people. Do you know what my other purpose for cultivating here is? I sensed a magical artifact in the wilderness, and I was waiting for the fog to weaken to retrieve it. There is indeed a gap in strength between me and you, but with my magical abilities, I will definitely be able to surpass you. At this moment, it is. When I counterattacked. When I rise up. Pooh. Master Sikong Xian of Jiuyun Shanzong. How could Senior Sikong be here? Senior Sikong. Compete for a chance to speak. Senior Sikong encountered a strong enemy. Don't panic, Li Chengqian, the son of the Sword Saint of Canyong City, has come to help you. I am the son of the Sword Saint of Canyong City. You. Roll. Come. Why did you get this artifact so easily? This Jinyue was originally my sword. What? Are you the original owner of this artifact? You inserted it there. Otherwise? What kind of terrifying existence is this? Are you the master of Tianli Hall? You guessed right. Burning essence and blood 10 times thunder. See how long you can wear it out. Surprisingly, I was knocked down with just one move. Brother Mingyu, that was his brother-in-law just now, right? That's right, it's the young master. Is he? Left 1, left 2, right 2, catch up with me. This artifact has been taken away. Not good, the wild beast is coming over. The immortal artifact has been removed, and those wild beasts have come fearlessly. Damn it, this immortal artifact is still being attacked by these wild beasts. I'm losing out. I don't ask for immortal artifacts anymore, I just want to go back alive. We can't go into the wilderness without any harvest this time. Let's kill them first and then talk about it. What's going on? Why aren't these wild beasts coming forward again? Look what that is. What is this? What is this? Could it be the sun-devouring Zune? Devouring Sun Zune. Warcraft levels are divided into low, medium, high, holy, and super levels. Basically, the holy rank is equivalent to the Holy Emperor realm, which corresponds to the Great Emperor realm. And further up is the sun-devouring Zune. Warcraft comparable to Immortals. Brother Mingyu, stop popularizing science for now. What should we do? Don't move for now and see what it's going to do. Devouring Sun Zune. How did it appear here? This thing is not simple, even the Emperor fears it. I'm really going to die now. Has the concentration of the wild mist increased? Ah. It's sucking away our true power. Approaching each other to stabilize true strength. This thing inhales a large amount of heavenly and earthly spiritual energy and exhales miasma every time it is swallowed, exacerbating the corrosive power of the barren mist. However, these are all unconscious actions of it and not directed towards us. I hope he doesn't do anything and leaves quickly. What if it's targeting us? Then prepare for reopening. It seems to be targeting us. Ah. I can't hide it anymore. Lion King roars. Is what he has in his hands also an immortal artifact? The golden light shines on my body, and the golden lion roars in front of me, protecting me. Truly a dragon-bearded whale of the sun-devouring sovereign level. Eat me a trick. Ah. It's so painful. Bad. Ant. Too bad. It's you. Hold your breath and focus to restart the true power body protection. Oh, I almost forgot that you also followed along. Focus on dealing with the dragon-beard whale. Xiaoye, please step back first. The devouring Sun Lord is exceptionally powerful. Let's work together to see if we can push it back. Damn thing, eat the little one and hit him with one blow. Uh-huh. What should we do? These two people who look so strong, combined with immortal tools, can't even resist the sun-devouring lord. I can't stop it. I need it. Concentrated. Right now. Rise of military god Dharma body. Can you cut it? It's really ungrateful to scold me even after saving you. Ha ha ha, General Fong has taken action. There's a rescue. We have the power of confrontation now. What is this thing again? This is actually another sun-devouring Zune. Another one. I'm going to die now. Can we not give up hope and immediately despair? I hope they are fighting against each other so that we still have a glimmer of hope. The barren fog here is starting to thicken again. Everyone must not slack off. True strength. Why is there still a sun devourer? Could it be that the dragon-bearded whale appeared here because of it? How could there be a sun-devouring zone beneath the place where the temple master suppressed it back then? Is it because of the rebellion of the former wild beasts? The young master originally left the Jinyue sword to suppress and gradually dispel all the resentment and anger of killing wild animals. Could it be a coincidence that suppressed this sun-eating deity? Now that the young master has pulled out Jinyue, he has actually helped it out of its predicament. Or was it the dragon-beard whale that awakened it? Ant. Leaflet. Where to go? Bastards can't be moved by this beast. Now we can only concentrate our efforts on dealing with the dragon-beard whale. Whenever there's a chance to escape, go chase after Xiaoye. The desolate fog seems to be getting thicker and stronger, and the true power is almost unable to hold on. We're going to collide. Cough, cough. Where am I now? We need to hurry back and meet Uncle Mingyu and the others. Bad luck.